And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Wednesday. I had to think about it. I was almost like Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Hi. How you doing? Glad to have you here. And thank you so much, Moromi, for the resub. The 28 months even. Good grief. I can't believe it's been that long. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Hello, Kiwa. How you doing? Welcome. Here we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Sea Falls Gamer, welcome. And hello, Furrow, how you doing? Welcome. Quick hello and a view, welcome. Quick hello back. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, so, per the title of stream, I'm going to be back to working on some legacy stuff for a bit. We still have a lot of delves to do. We still have a lot to do in the season, but Silver is going to work on getting her stream sorted so she can get the audio fixed. So she won't be here, probably, unless she pops in later. So we'll see. Either way, we've got legacy stuff to do. Season or not, there's no shortage of shit to get done. So yeah, kick back, relax, grab a drink. Let's see, turn this down just a tiny bit. Yeah, kind of like 35, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so y'all get comfy. Oh, because I've got a few weeklies I gotta get through. You know, weeklies and legacy stuff. And, yeah, gotta try for the illusions again. I gotta do Karazhan for the warlocks again, etc., etc. Oh, exciting news. Last night, I checked the invasions up on Argus again. You'll notice they aren't even here in the list anymore. I got both the Warlock Grimoire, because it was the invasion world boss that I needed, and I got the last piece I needed of Mog. So I'm completely done with the greater invasion points now. I'm very happy about that. So that is donezo. Pretty pleased. There we go. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. Gonna work on some stuff. Right now I'm doing my daily attempt at trying to get this last enchanting recipe. It just does not want to drop. I'm getting a little tired of doing this. But alas, that be how it do. Housing showcase looked good. Saw a bit. Nice. Yeah, I saw some pictures this morning when I got up. I'm really bummed that it was at like 1 in the morning, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Stocked? Absolutely. It's gonna look great. I'm pretty pleased about it. And I did see that even though we're getting early access to it, if you have a pre-order in 11.27, they did say in an interview post that I read that the endeavors and whatnot that are like, you know, the events that get you stuff, those won't start until midnight until everybody has access. So, something I feel like they should have been a little more clear about, but still. That's what my first thought was like, I mean, I'm getting the pre-order either way, so cool that I have early access, but what about the endeavors? I was a little worried about that, so yeah, that's good. Don't have to worry about that. It's just for decorating. One recipe be nice and drop for the Kraken. Thank you, Riz, and hello, glad to have you here. I know, I'm really tired of doing Encourage. It's getting old, man. Ready to jump in and finish Dragon Soul, just need experiment, then 4 out of 4 done. Nice, congrats, Furrow, and good luck. I hope you get it. That one was a terrible farm for me. Ugh. And I still have a BOP drop to get, a zone drop from Dragon Soul. We just haven't gotten that far yet because these old zone drops just don't want to drop. Oh well, that'd be how it do. That'd be how it do. That's okay. I'm also looking forward to when fall is finally here, so I don't have to have my AC roaring in the background. Oh gosh. Yep. Tired of listening to it. And I know it gets picked up by my mic a little bit too. Like a lot of the music kind of drowns it out. But when I listen back to the audio, because I know it's there, I hear it, it bugs me. But it's either that or I melt. So, like, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Let's see here. Okay, so he did not get the recipe. It's just hearth. That's fine. I got experiment 3 times last month, but I gave it to friends. DS doesn't want to give anything. Oh no. Congrats though, that's impressive. My total for experiment was over 3,600 something. I wish I was joking. I really do. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's get on our other enchanter, because he totally struck out here. Monk. Alright. We'll do... Let's see, I haven't done Emerald Nightmare on him yet. So we'll do Emerald Nightmare, because there's an enchanting recipe from Elareth that hasn't dropped yet. So we'll do her on all 4 difficulties. And then we'll go do Encourage. Try for that one. I'm in Oregon, and I was so disappointed to see another heat warning for the weekend. Oh, same. Same. I know it's August, though. Even September can get hot. I've had that in the past. So we're not out of the danger warning yet. We're right in the thick of it. I was really hoping that... Because some of the leaves on some of my trees, for my apple trees, are already turning a little bit. And I was like, maybe early fall? Please? Senpai Fall, is that you? Oh, but alas. Oh, that is crazy. It just makes me want to mount run more. Yeah, it's painful, right? Painful. Alright, let me clean out his bags. He still has all the Karaji stuff in it from last time. At least a little bit. Good enough. The poor AC is going to be working overtime. Yours and mine both. That makes 2 of us. We'll go do Encourage first since I'm here. That's Alliance. This Friday to next Friday is supposed to be really hot here. Looking forward to me and heat don't mix well. I feel you, Riz. Same. I think ours was just for the weekend, but you know how that is. It's like, well, maybe a little bit longer. It's like, no. Let's put that away. Random comment, but did your apple tree produce more than usual this year? I noticed when going to UPick Farms, things were way more abundant this year. There was a lot of apples, but I didn't notice just because I have a lot of apple trees. And we don't pick all of them, because we used to sell fruit, but it's kind of too much of a pain to do that anymore for various legal issues, but yeah. There's a lot of fruit. There was a lot of fruit. We did actually get cherries this year, though. And I say actually only because usually we have to fight off crows and ravens and blue jays, because they'll take all of our cherries before they're even ripe. But we have like more cats than normal. And I think they kept the birds away. They are avid hunters. So yeah, that's been kind of nice. What's on the agenda today? Hello, Niel. We are doing old content. We're back in Legacy for a bit, because we got lots of old stuff to farm, and Silver's going to be working on her stream today, trying to get audio issues settled, so hopefully she can get that settled and get back to streaming as well. So lots of Legacy drops. Back to the old droppies. Hello, Justin. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Kind of jealous. Oh, well, thank you. It's a lot of old, like, heirloom trees. So they're all gnarled and freaky deaky looking, but we keep them fairly trimmed. Yeah, you can keep that heat up here in Maine, mid-70s day, 50s night. I feel for ya. Mid-70s, that's like perfect. I would love that, dude. Odelves, not right now, no. Silver is working on getting her stream stuff settled, so I do Legacy content until she's available. Here we go. They're revamping Skywriting Vigor. I'm a little skeptical of going fast non-stop. Same, Kiwa. From what I saw, it doesn't really look that different. We just apparently won't have a Vigor bar, which we already don't. Like, I don't even have a Vigor bar. Like, how this fills up now, apparently, that's not going to be that way. If they're just going to use static charges. But I'm like, well, how is that going to be different than what it is now, though? I don't know. I read the thing that they said they were going to do, and it doesn't seem any different. It just seems actually more complicated than less. So I'm like, well, then how do I know if I'm recharging my charges? Because they're not removing the charges, they're just removing the Vigor part. I'm like, but those are the same. I'm very confused. So I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't muck up how Skywriting works, because I personally think it's perfect as it is, and I don't want them to change it, but you know Blizzard, they can't leave good things alone. Yeah, I'm afraid the CD is going to be too slow. Agreed. I really don't want that. Do you mind? There we go. Love that mount. I've been waiting for quite some time. Just returned this week. So much new stuff. Absolutely. Isn't this one cool? This is the Legion class hall mount for monks. He does technically talk, too. I just have dialogue off, so he doesn't. Alright, Rajax, give me my recipe, please. Nothing. Oh yeah. We'll hopefully get there eventually, maybe. We'll find out, I suppose. Oh, alright. Wee. Doink. Still on the recipe. I know you can get them out of the raid too, like the other raid, but I really don't want to spend forever going through that raid. And this one's a daily and shorter, so I've just been doing this one. Because you can get the same recipes from both. Good evening, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to the Legacy Farm. Sounds like tech support. Was not intended. Alright. Hey, miss. Hey, miss. Come here. Recipe, please. I love that. I said good morning and you said good evening. I hope I was correct saying morning. No, you're fine. I know it's evening for you, isn't it? Because you're over EU. So, but it is basically morning for me. It's 11:16 a.m. Aha. Yes, it is. I was guessing. Perfect. There you go. Waha. So nearly noon. Very nice. Exactly, yeah. We are a good quite a distance apart in terms of time. It's pretty impressive, actually. What is time? But a construct of man. Excuse me while I get randomly philosophical. I had like a killer headache this morning, so I took some pain pills and I'm okay-ish now. But I get weirdly like philosophical when I'm drugged up. So it's, I don't know, it's weird. Time zones are so freaky, don't get me started on Australia. Oh, fair. That is a fair point. We're Australia all down there. They're freaky deaky time zones. Alright, last boss for the day on this, Encourage. And we'll pop over to Emerald Nightmare and see if we can get that recipe. A lot of the drops that I still need are... Let me update this. Are, from Legion at least, are recipes. Well, even not just Legion, just in general. It's like mostly recipes. It's kind of killing me, if I'm completely honest. And they're not dropping. They're just not. The things I have been getting when I've been farming is Mog, which is great, but like the bulk of the things that I need are recipes. And of course, because those are related to your profession and they're BOP, you have to use very specific characters so you don't get very many chances. So I can't just grind it all out, you know? I have to use very specific characters to get it done. Why? Alright, over to Valshara we go. Let's see. Raid. Actually, let's do LFR first, just in case. The recipe can drop in all 4 difficulties. Alright. I had to turn recipes off my ATT because I haven't leveled very many professions. They stress me out a little. I don't blame you. There is a stupid amount of them, and the vast majority of the dungeon raid recipes are all BOP. They're not warbound. Some of them have funky requirements. And it's just like, why are recipes some of the most ass things to farm in WoW? I just... Dude. It's not great. Ugh, I will deal with that later. I don't blame you. I'm really silently hoping that they'll just wave the wand and make them all warbound. Just making them all warbound would solve like my problem entirely. It really would. Good morning, Kraken. Good morning, Talonias. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Right. So we just need Ellerith. She drops a rank 3 neck recipe. At least supposedly. Let's see. He doesn't even have the 2nd rank. Right. My other character does. Let me look at that real fast. Let's see, what is this? Probably mark of the distant army. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if that updated. It did not. My ATT's been a little bit on the fritz after the updates. It's been not correct about things, so maybe if you guys are finding that, go through your characters and update it, 'cause it's been a little funky. Let's see. Neck, distant army. I indeed do not have the 2nd one. Where do I get it? Advisor Melandris, Court of Stars. That's why I wasn't doing this character. Court of Stars. I'm not really in the mood to do that right now. I kind of wanted to do the raid one, but he's not going to get rank 3 if I don't have rank 2. Let's see. So my other character does. Okay. Court of Stars. Let's look at that real fast. What do we got? He's got 3 things. Advisor Melanders. Is that the last boss? It probably is. Let me look. Nope, that's guild. We need Adventure Guide. Court of Stars. Yes, it is. Okay, of course. Is it the worst one to farm? Ugh. I don't think that's one of the ones you can reset, unless that creeped over to that one too. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say I need it here because my other mage has it. Well, we'll go give her a try. Let's see. I need... Freehold, Underrot, Taldazar, Court of Stars. I was watching some of the housing stuff at Gamescom just a bit ago. Nice! Hopefully you were enjoying it. I saw some pictures when I got up this morning. Pretty cool. Hello, Ethos. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. Set this to heroic. I don't think this is the one of the ones you can reset. But we'll give her a go. At the very least, I can get 2 chances. Heroic and Mythic. Oh. There we go. When's the next Legion time walking, I wonder? Let's see. So here's a time walking. What is that? Kata. Mob. Oh, it's gonna be a little while then. Wad. Yep. Legion. Not until November 4th. Okay. Well, never mind that then. I was just gonna see if I could buy some rep tokens, because remember how I was cleaning out my banks and I was all like, oh, I don't need rep tokens. What am I hanging on to all these Nightfall and rep tokens for? Well, at the time I technically didn't. Guess what I discovered last night? I do need them. Because in order to get the rank 2 potion of prolonged power recipe, you have to buy it. Which is important because I can't use the rank 3 recipe that I got from the world boss until I learn rank 2. So it's just gonna sit in my bank until I get the rep for it. I'm mildly annoyed by it. Like, really? Of course. Of course. And it happens to be on one of the characters that was not around during Legion, or at least not being used for rep stuff, and thus does not have the rep. So, that's a thing. I need to pull my sweatshirt off, because now I'm warm. It was really cold, because I was drinking iced coffee, and my AC was blasting, but now I'm getting warm. Alright, excuse me. There are 8 bee skinning farm groups, not 0 cloth farm groups. No, I'm sorry. Ripperino. Alright. It's got all the way up there. To do this dungeon. I don't like this dungeon. I mean, I like this dungeon aesthetically, but I dislike it for the little discover puzzle thing at the end. It's kind of irritating. At least I don't have to go around fussing with this mess. I could just go kill a boss. That part's nice. Alright, lady. Make me gorgeous. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. What do you got? Isn't male, so it's female. Okay. What do we got in here? Always dons gloves, so female with gloves. Alright. And last potion no longer has any potions. So gloves, female, no potions. Okay. That helps. Well, your gloves and female and have no potions. Nope, not her. Hello watching, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. This part is annoying, it is very annoying. Oh, I'm a girl now. That's fine, I'm cute. What y'all say about the Midnight movie? It was awesome, and I'm super pleased that Lorthamar didn't die in it. At least not in that cinematic. I already talked to you. We need... Is it this chickie, perhaps? Nope, she's got potions. But you don't. Why can I not talk to you? Madam? There we go. Got it. Beautiful. Came out of the Sunwell. You guys have a thought? I feel like it's the Arathi. My first thought was the Army of Light, but they were not Draenei. Because the only human in the Army of Light, as far as we understand it, is Turelian. And obviously that wasn't him. It feels like the Arathi. I don't think it's... I know some folks were saying it's all paladins ever, but they were all human. Possibly some elves in there, they were just obscuring their ears, but that was not elvish armor. It looked Arathi. So, who knows? It's kind of weird. The world knows of Xal'tath's danger, yet the Blood Elves were stuck defending alone. Excuse me. I was wondering about that too. I was like, where's Thalyssra? Lorthamar's wife? Where are her Arcanists? Like, this attack seems not sudden enough for them to just portal in or something. I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, we see them like in the gameplay, sure, but I mean in the actual cinematic. Where is everybody? What's going on? I'm just glad, at least in the cinematic, the Sunwell didn't get corrupt again either. And I'm like, finally, it's not just this weak little piece of crap pool that we have to keep protecting. It actually did something for once. What a concept. I mean, it's done something before, but you know what I mean. It's kind of nice. Ithra makes the most sense. He might have been in there, but he does have unique armor, and I feel like if they wanted it to be him, it would have looked like him. It'd be a little weird if they were obscuring him for some reason. It looked like Tyrael's people from Diablo. It kind of did. It kind of did. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome. Ithra makes the most sense. There was Night Elves in the cinematic trailer, at least. Nightborn. It's okay. Close enough. Okay, we got the recipe here. Good. So now we can go do... now we can go finish... Now that I've hit that. Let me out, lady. Now we can go do the raid properly and actually get the drop. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Welcome. Did you watch the housing stuff today? I did not. It was at 1 in the morning for me, so I was in bed. But I've seen pictures, though, and I saw the synopsis of it on... I read what was up, so pretty neat. Definitely looking forward to that. Alright, so now we need to go to Emerald Dream. Emerald Nightmare, rather. I keep calling it Emerald Dream. I think this attack is supposed to be timeline right after this raid. Also, I think if it's taken literally, then I would agree and say Arathi Empire Army, which makes sense. Yeah, like, it's weird, but it does make sense, because the way, like, Arathi-wise, they talk about their emperor, wherever the heck they're from, this emperor of theirs apparently is like almost like a type of oracle. He has visions, he can hear things, he can see things. I'm like, so that's either a really good thing or a really bad thing, because it sounds like Velen, who could be a good guy. It's not Velen, obviously, but as an example. Or it could be really bad. So I'm just curious how that's gonna go. But either way, if it is them, they must have heard him, and the light was like, brah, these are my children. Get your buns over there. They're like, yes, sir. So off they went. Like, either way, it's cool. Couldn't believe that was the most shocking thing. They actually pulled a twist. I was like, the heck just stepped out of the Sunwell? You could do that? So, cool. The ones in Hollowfall were teleported by the flash of light. They were. And that is interesting. So, whatever's up with that, that's kind of cool. Imagine how bad it would have been if it was Sylvanas. Rathi, they're probably ready for Renalash, so it makes sense they'd come to fight the Void. That's fair. That is a good point. They've been talking about Renalash forever, so... Yeah, and it could set them up as to take over for Azeroth for the Light. True! That is a good point, too. Because that is the unfortunate thing about the Light. It, too, wants to spread its influence. Which one's worse? Hard to say. Just kind of where your preferences lie, I think. One of those things. I like the cinematic. I did too. I was very happy with it, honestly. It may not have looked like it at the time, but I was. I'm very pleased with it. They completely shove Velen, I think. Like, he's nowhere to be seen lately. I think he'd at least help Anduin during his Crisis of Faith thing. Yeah, I am curious about that, but he could be helping with rebuilding of Shatrath too, because I know that, according to the Heritage armor, that's possibly in progress by now. Because that was part of their heritage quest line. So he might be preoccupied with that and perhaps doesn't realize what's going on. And we all know Anduin is very bad with communication. So, plus he's been keeping himself kind of hidden for a while. Who knows? Otherwise, I think some people are saying the people showing up were supposed to be us, the players, which doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense either. I don't think it's us. It'd be a little weird if it was. Maybe it's super plot twist. It's Illidan from another dimension that accepted Zira's light, and they use that cookiness to bring Yrel in the light-bound alternate Draenei. You time travel back. It's funny. True. Just hope we get to see some Draenei stuff soon. Same. I'm kind of hoping for as well. I would be very surprised if we don't see anything from them in Midnight, only because a large part of them are very light-based. You've got, on both sides in fact, the Draenei and the Lightforged both have a lot of light ties. So I'd be a little surprised to not. But it wouldn't be the first time. I mean, look at how many Ethereals got left out of 11 too. I mean, there's only a few NPCs for the Consortium there. I don't know. Seems a little funny. Who knows? I guess we'll find out what happens, eh? Wasn't surprised for me was the Haranir stuff coming. Same. I'm surprised because they felt so underdeveloped and dropped. They have like, what, 5 quest lines total in War Within? They did not have a very good setup. So I'm kind of hoping that they do better with that in Midnight, because I'd really like to learn what they're like and about, because I don't have any feelings about them right now besides, neat. Because we've interacted with them so little. So, curious. So sad we barely got Ethereals in the Ethereal patch. I know, like, I do really like what we got in terms of, like, the brokers and all that stuff and the connection there, and we did not get the recipe. Alright, back out. We go again. Imagine the Arathi Empire pushing Zal back, but being like, hey elves, and then wanting to kill the trolls. Well, they might, because from what we saw, the Amani are apparently bad guys again, even though it said the Zandalari helped them rebuild. So I'm like, okay, what's up with that? I don't know. Or they make sense, I guess. They were once friends with Blood Elves, High Elves, so rekindle alliance. Yeah, that's the other part of it, too, is even though the Arathi weirdly was like, we're not half-elves, we're like, yes, you are. They are. So, even if they acknowledge it very weirdly, they would have relation ties to them, ancestrally speaking, so. Like the ethereal stuff can now come forward as well. We still doing no spoilers for that? Nope. It's out. It's done. It's been a good couple of weeks. The raid's practically over. Story mode is out now. So, you can spoil all you want. I would say. If y'all don't want spoilers, you can leave. But it's all out now, so you can go do it whenever you want. It's not, hidden. Okay, there we go. Let's go to Heroic. Nice thing with Haranir is we get a new druid and shaman race. Agreed, that's definitely nice. We've been hurting for some of those. Although I do think it's funny, all this paladin stuff and no void elf paladins. No other new paladin races. I'm really hoping we get that later in the expansion, because that was like the perfect opportunity to announce that. People would go feral over that. But alas. What? I thought the Armani are good now. I thought they were too, but that's what it said in the post. They even have a dungeon about it. A Talaman. So I think I can say Locust Walker might not be dead, just stuck in the heart like Khadgar was. I think his Dimensius is also stuck in there. I don't know. I mean, he exploded. Like, he went char crispy kapoof. So I don't know. He looks pretty dead. I'll be really impressed if he's not. I mean, it's what he gets for trusting Xalatath. Dumbass. But, you know. I want to be sad, but we saw it coming a mile away. So it's like, I can't feel for you, my guy. I'm sorry. You supposedly knew her better than anyone else, and yet... Just / eye roll. I hope for more Void Elf customization. You and me both, Victor. They badly need it. Yeah, just with the healing of Koresh, I feel like that could be used if the time is right. Agreed, Neil. Agreed. I was very happy about that. It's funny. Silver and I were more into that. We were all teary-eyed over that. But we're like, oh look, Locust Walker died. Because guess what? It's what I keep saying. The shock factor is when they cannot kill stuff and they actually heal things now. That's the shock factor anymore. Blizzard just randomly killing someone? Nah, it's not surprising anymore. They've done it so many times by this point. They need to change up their game a bit. They've seen Khadgar and Locust Walkers. Locust Walker's pure energy, so I could be gone. Could be gone. Yeah, exactly. He's... that poor guy. Excited for the mid-range DH. I might play one more if they are cool enough. Definitely. I hope it feels really good because I've been saying we needed another Void class or a Void spec or something because all we have is a Shadow Priest. As important as the Void and Old Gods have been to the entirety of Azeroth's history, entirety of the universe's history, and yet we only have one spec to show for it. Besides the few abilities that, you know, warlocks can do and having their Voidwalker pet. But they're mostly demon-based, so I don't entirely count that. So I'm glad to see another little bit more Void representation. It's kind of nice. Also, I agree. Healing Koresh was the better part of the story. It was amazingly cool. It really was. I got a little teary-eyed. I was like, it's a baby world soul. We saved him. I was very happy. So... no recipe still. Alright. Back out. We get one more chance for the week. Why did they make him so dumb all of a sudden? I don't know, man. I blame the writers. Yeah, it's like what I was telling Silver. That's, like, I knew a lot of this in advance. I didn't know the Koreshi soul stuff, but I knew the what happens with Locust Walker and Xalatath and that whole campaign because I read it on the data mining and the PTR before it came out. Because I've not been interested in the War Within. You guys know that. So story-wise, I was like, okay, I love ethereals. That's like my jam. So what's the story? I was like, really? Everything else is great. I like the side stories, and I really like the dungeon and the stuff with the Koreshi soul. That's awesome. But the Xalatath Locust Walker quest lines, I was like, you're stupid. Like, I couldn't handle it. I was like, oh my word. Saw it coming a mile away. I'm like, oh yeah, how could this go wrong? I wonder. Yeah, just give it your Rishi rap. That's a good idea. Hopefully Midnight Story has more of a draw for you. I hope so. I would love Midnight to be the new Legion. Like, that's the funny thing. That's what I've been telling Silver. Content-wise, everything's actually pretty good. For the most part. I have some minor complaints, but whatever. Visuals, amazing. The music, top-notch. The quality of life and warband features that have been coming, amazing. All the stuff, that, like the content that's coming with Midnight, awesome. It's just the story. It's so bad for me. Like... bro, everything else is great. So it's been really hard because I don't like any of the characters. I think instead of killing Locust, Xalatath should have overtook his body and cut a shift between his form and her form. That would have been cool. I was kind of hoping for that, but I knew what the outcome was. Maybe she'll use him later. I don't know. Also, the quest text when you pick up the soul actually got me a bit. Like how it said it was just desperate to live and wanted to be somewhere safe got to me. I know, right? I was like, don't worry, baby, I'll protect you. All wibbly-eyed. Even Silver got all teary-eyed. We were like crying. We did it last night, by the way, so it is still quite fresh. We breezed through all the stuff we already knew about, which was like the main primary campaign to get the Rishi Wraps unlocked, and then up to Locust Walker's death. But I didn't really know what was going to happen much after that, aside from having seen the cinematic early with no context. So, we did the brief Koreshi restore. It was pretty great. Literally Lyra every 2 seconds was like, don't trust her, but then Locust forgets it. Right? I'm like, I can't believe I'm siding with Illyria on this one, Locust Walker, but you've lost your senses. I don't get it. It makes me wonder what Venaria was doing in the Maw. Well, we get some context for that. She was getting technology from, if you read like the little pieces of like from the quest items and things, we learned that she was getting technology from the first one's stuff and learning about how it works and soul restoration to help with that. But more specifically for the Ecodome that she had hidden, because it was at the foci point, because it was on the temple of Koreshi, which is interesting. Or Koresh, rather, not Koreshi. But you know what I mean. Like, that's why she wanted the creation catalyst, so she could make a creation machine of her own to try to restore the planet, which is interesting. Hello, Fanuggy, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. She knows what the Void fears most, exactly. Which I think is Void fears death. There's that, too. Void often struggles with death, which is funny because it interacts with it a lot. But kind of a love-hate relationship. After a long, sweaty keyboard evening, I finally got my doctorate from Reddit University. Ask me anything, I can give you my opinion. Perfect. Congratulations, Ciolus. Welcome. Also, greetings from a backstrained potato picker here. Hello, Mecha King. I just got in a bit ago. Glad to be able to be back into a stream. Do you have a summary of stuff you are perhaps hopefully even excited for? Pretty much everything. I'm hesitant about the story, but pretty much everything. I really don't have a summary because it's just all of it. So if you haven't looked at anything, in fact, let me go find that link. I don't have a link actually. I didn't make a link for it. Let me see if I posted it in my chat. I think I did yesterday. Good old Discord saving the day. There it is. Yeah. Here's the official post, Mecha King, if you'd like to read it, from Blizzard about what's coming. Me and Silver went over it last night once I was in a better mood, and looks fantastic. And there's more than that too that's out. That's just like the primary link that I can share with you. I don't have the other links on hand. If you do the Slateback quest from Venari, she shows you how to make body regen and soul input. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? I thought that was interesting. Did not get the recipe again this week. Okay. Unfortunate. Void apparently can't influence undead. Yeah, which is interesting. I guess that makes kind of sense in a way. This is how Blizzard has never said this, but this is how I reasoned it. Because you see it in like vampire media, and sometimes who are considered undead is they don't have an active mind because they're dead. So they're supported on black magics, if you were, and they're a husk, even though they do have, in some cases, a soul. In this case, the undead do. They're a soul trapped to their rotting corpse. So the reasoning, my thought, is Void is a very emotion and mind-based magic, right? So maybe that's why they can't influence the undead very well, because there's not... It's like trying to mind read a vampire, like, what's the series that did it? True Blood had this. The main character couldn't mind read the vampire character because there was no mind for her to read, which is curious because they do think. I don't know. It's just, that's kind of how I was reasoning it. That's just a Latteism there. Krakenism. I don't know. Kind of fascinating. Doing all right. First raid night of the season. was last week, so it feels good to be back at my guild. And also I got one S tier trinket for my spec for the first weekly quest of the season. I made 90k on enchants today. Nice, congrats. That's impressive. Nicely done. Alright, we're gonna switch to shamans. I did not get my recipe. So we still have a couple of whatever you call them. Illusions. Good grief. Still have a couple of illusions to get. The illusions we've been farming for have not dropped. So pop this open and his mining. Okay. Watched the cinematics trailer for Midnight a few minutes ago and read total random article headline that transmog will be slot-based, not item-based. Yes, which is pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to the transmog changes as well, which aren't even listed in that link I gave you. So there's information floating around all over the place. Blackrock Depths. One thing I thought was interesting about the cinematic was when the army comes out of the Sunwell, Xal'atath gets a slight grin and then disappears. So it makes me wonder what she'll be up to now. Yeah, she knew. She didn't like what she saw. She knew she was in trouble, which is interesting. So whoever that is, that's also why I kind of think of it could be the Arathi, simply because, like someone else had pointed out, they've been waiting for Renalash, which I think is like the coming of the Void or something. So they're amped up for this. And she knows that. So that's interesting. Hello, Binge Bear. Hello, Kraken. How are you today? What are we up to? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. We are doing some old content. Some legacy stuff. We're back in legacy for a bit. Trying to get some drops. Because, you know, I meant the gross grinds that are left. Because Silver is working on stream stuff, trying to get audio sorted out and get some more things cornered for how her stream works. That way she can keep doing that. So that's what's on the plan for today. Void DK would be so cool, though. Oh, Void DK would be awesome. I would love that. Yeah, Renalash is the ultimate battle between light and the void, at least according to them. Wait, didn't the priest, undead priest guy, starts with F, say the void has little sway over the back in Legion? Yeah, exactly. That's a lot. He's confirming that lore. The void struggles to have any sort of sway over the undead, which is interesting. Krakenism. Perfect. Yeah, the profits for enchanting are crazy right now because it's still so early in the season. I got 1.6 per enchant, and I have a handful of characters I do that on. Oh, nice. Sister spoiled things for me. She watched the trailer and said that Xal'atath looks like the actor that plays Bella Swan from Twilight. Now I can't unsee it. Kristen Stewart. She kind of does. I can see it. Maybe if she was, like, older and more mature and attractive. I can see it. Granted, I'm bad at saving my gold, probably because I need consumables, but there's also so many neat gold sinks in the game. That's fair. Totally fair. So I did the little walk through the house. I have seen at least a minimum of 3 Nixia's head in one house, so Blizz lied to us. Well, it's early. Maybe that'll change. It is just kind of early preview stuff. Maybe they don't have all the rules in place for it yet. Do you have character slots to make a Void DK? A Void DK? Void DKs are not coming unless you're talking about a Void Elf Death Knight or a Demon Hunter. But yeah, you can have up to, like, let's see, with Remixed you'll be able to do 70 per account. Yeah, you'll be able to have 560 characters. Believe me, I have plenty of space. That's way more than I have, so... Said it before, and I'll keep saying it. I would give Blizzard my right arm and first board for Void Druids. You and me both. Maybe if I keep saying it, Blizzard will grant me my wish. The woman that voices Zal is the same one that voices the Huntress in Skyrim. Isn't she also the same voice actress that did... Oh, I can't remember her name. But she was like the badass blonde chick in Atlantis, the Disney movie. I just watched that again recently because it's one of my favorite movies. And it sounded just like her. So, maybe not, but That's who it made me think of. Or at least somebody. She sounds like somebody. One of those voice actors, I think, that gets around a lot. It's very possible. No, not her. The chick that works for Rourke. The bad guy girl. And she ends up dying. She gets pushed off the balloon at the end. There we go. Is her name Sinclair? I couldn't remember what it was. She is hot. I do really like her. I can appreciate her. I like a good, strong woman character. And she was done well, I feel like, too. I met Demon Hunter. I just got up like less than an hour ago. Oh, you're fine, Alex. It's all good. But yes, I do have plenty of room. Don't worry. Wait, what? Back at 500 plus? Did I miss something? Yeah, in Remix, hello Canary, how you doing? In Remix, they're moving our slots up to 70. We'll have 70 characters per account. And so 70, if you had all 8 accounts, 70 times 8, the max amount of characters you could have is 560. Alex was asking if I had enough room, and yes. I don't even have the max number now, so I got plenty of room. In fact, I literally have characters that could just race change. I don't even have to level. Unless there's like, you know, collectibles and a reason for me to, but... Helga! That's the one! Helga is Zelatath. That's the voice. Thank you, Moromi. That sounds familiar. Yes, I knew someone would know exactly who I was talking about. Did I get that guy? Yeah, I did. I'm doing this in my peripheral now because I've done this so many times. Oh, I was kind of saying the opposite. I thought Zell looked a little pleased when they came out of the sun well and zoomed in on Zell's face. Oh, I thought she had a oh shit look. Interesting. Well, either way. I guess we'll find out what happens, huh? She is a little overconfident, so maybe she thinks she can just convert all of them. Who knows? Oh, alright. Still a-going. Kills me that I have to do the entirety of Molten Core just for a freaking shaman recipe. Well, it's kind of like a recipe. Illusion. There we go. Onwards. Shamans really need a spammable AoE. Blech. Alright guys, I figured it out. Zal's going to fire an arrow at the void and say, I'll never serve, and the light dude show becomes lifebound. Ah ha ha. That's never been done before. It's so original, I like it. Good one. Alright, Majordomo. Also, in case anyone hadn't read, if you've pre-ordered housing, pre-ordered Midnight, it's kind of like housing, you do get early access to housing, which is coming in 11.27. Not all the features will be available, like the Endeavors and, you know, the FOMO-y type stuff. That won't be here till midnight, but if you pre-order for any level, doesn't matter which one, you'll get housing in 11.27. I say that because my plan, so you guys know my plan, the season, we're gonna finish Delves this season before Lemix comes out in 11.25, and then we're gonna try to finish Lemix, if they let us, before housing comes out in 11.27. I realize that's 8 weeks between Lemix and housing. So we'll see what happens. It depends on what the Lemix farms are going to be like. I don't know. I'm also excited for troll stuff. I really like it when more races get included in things and we're not just focusing on one. Agreed. I do like the variety as well. Hey, how we don't get Eversong housing or Silvermoon apartments or furnish that zone and tell us spend time there, but not too much time. I'm sure they will at some point. They have to start somewhere because it's kind of like their first time. Like 14, for example, adds new complexes based on new expansions every so often. I imagine they might follow a similar formula, since that's the version they seem to be taking rather than like ESOs. So I'm going to assume they'll do more. All the badass villains whom are strong female or female facing over the years, and I don't know why I am rather put off by Xalatath. She literally fits the mold, what I developed in childhood crushes until expanded upon. It's okay, I don't like Xalatath either. I feel like it's just because she's too on the nose. She's too obvious. Like, I like an unabashedly evil character. I do. I love how Xalatath looks, but I don't know. She's a little off-putting to me too. It's not because of the feet thing. It's just, I don't know. I'm not super into her either. I liked her lore more than I like her. As funny as that is. They did a poll asking what they want in the next expansion. Guess who won? Everyone answers feet. 560 characters times 20 million gold plus 100 million gold, 11.3 billion gold. That a BNet account can hold. That's a lot. That's impressive. It's Kraken. Kraken, hello Ollie Bear. How you doing? Doing some legacy stuff, trying to get those old drops that are stubborn. Something about her is wrong to my brain, but then again, my first fictional crush was Black Arachnia from Transformers Series Beast Wars. Hey, she's got an attitude though. I like Black Arachnia. She's great. She's a good character, so it's a personality thing for me. And I don't like Xalatath's personality. I like she's sassy, but that's about as far as it goes. I have seen no new information so far, especially about the 1am stuff. I am sorry, Alaskan. It has happened. It's already over. I know the creator clash housing preview stuff, that's already been done and said, so look that up on the World of Warcraft channel. You can watch it there. I haven't watched the whole thing yet. I tried to stay up till 1, but I just couldn't make it. I was even waiting in the queue for the stream. I got the illusion. Yeah. I got it. Yeah. I gotta reload a couple times because the illusions struggle. There it goes. Molten Core is 100% done. It is gone. I never have to come back here until they make me do it for housing or something. Yeah! Cool. Alright. Moving on. We need to go to whatever you call it. Serpent Shrine. That's the one. Thank you. And adds after your notes. Perfect. Of course. Friggin' ads. Every time, dude. I'm so sorry. Alright. Over to whatever you call it. The other one. Oh, that means I can take it off my list. Get out of here. Cool. It's just Serpent Shrine now. Serpent Shrine? Serpent Shrine. I'll keep fireworks in my bags for moments like this. Perfect. Yay. Ah, that makes me happy. Okay. Now let's see if we can get the other one. Cool. Ugh, that makes me so happy. I'm so tired of doing Molten Core every week, dude, on 4 shamans. I was really debating if I wanted to do it on my other shamans, but I just don't have it in me. Okay. Alright. We press on. Alrighty. Over to Serpent Shrine, because that one also has a drop. Luckily, I get 2 chances at that one. So, and Serpent Shrine won't be 100% done, unfortunately. So I do need some recipes from there. But getting the illusion off my list would be very nice. Wondering if I should do a little bit of cleanup too after this, after I do my shaman through this. Cleanup in that my ATT, well, I'll talk about this after the ad break ends so you guys are aware. Let's get in there. There. Looks like the ad breaks over. Good. I'm glad it has a little timer on it. Anyway, I think after I run my shamans through Serpent Shrine to get the other illusion I still need, Frostbrand, I'm going to do a tiny bit of cleanup on my mains, because ATT, I noticed this morning when I first logged in, was wrong. I had like practically nothing collected, so I had to refresh it on that character. And with the update today, it must need a refresh. I noticed it needed a little bit of a refresh for professions with the patch, so I might need a total refresh now. And I need to go through and get all of the keys and cloaks on all of my mains as well. So maybe I'll do that too. That way I know what I'm actually properly farming for, and not farming for something I already have by accident because it's not reading it right or something. So, you know. So whether we like it or not, even though the collections are account-wide, they are still attached to the character that got them. So, for example, if you copy over a character who's done Zippo onto PTR, you have to copy your account data too, because nothing will come over with that character. At least not much. Some things will, but it's kind of interesting. So because of that, I need to go through and do a little bit of that, because my ATT was all borky this morning. Which is fine. Kind of helped me get a little bit of a gauge on what I need to farm, because I've been slowly getting some stuff. Yeah, the world boss is done. But we'll do that after the shamans. So fingers crossed we can get this other illusion as well, because that would be great. It's, I think, the only two last illusions, at least in legacy content, that I needed was the two shaman ones here. The one here and the one in Molten Core. So I think I'm pretty caught up, which is great, at least for that. Full combat, you. Get out of here. Alright. Let's fish up this guy. Alright, my guy. Please give me the illusion. Should I make a red Draenei Shaman? I don't see why not. Sounds like a good combo to me. I have two. Something else? I think it would look good either way. I'm the worst person to ask because my answer will always be yes. So, just keep that in mind. Alright, so he didn't get that one, but hey, he got Molten Core, so we don't have to do that anymore, so that's nice. We can go straight to Serpent Shrine now. Wunderbar. Next shaman. Should I not, but yes, possibly, maybe, no. Not pick red Draenei. Answer is always yes. If you're asking me, do it. Alright. Over to Serpent Shrine. Cheers to that dreaded doing it. Now the hard part in name. Good to know. Kraken, should I inhale microwave corn dogs for my lunch and chug 2 liter room temp water? Is that making a character? No. I said, whenever it comes to making a character, the answer is always yes. Come on now. Email fail. All good, no worries. Emote. Alright, over to Quillfang. Is it emote? Mobile Twitch is hate you. I misheard the qualifier portion statement. It's okay. You're fine. Yeah, whenever making a character, always yes. That's why I was saying I was the worst person to ask for that. I'll be an enabler whenever someone asks if they should make a character. Need a name? Check out Fantasy Names Generator? Yeah, Fantasy Names Generator. They have a bajillion different name options, including World of Warcraft ones in the pop culture section. So I definitely recommend checking them out for names. They're pretty handy. Big Booty Judy? What? Is that something you found on that website? Alright. No, oh, gotcha. It's a red Draenei Shaman, so maybe something about redemption, returning tradition, etc. That or unless you were making an evil one. Evil. Okay. Back into Serpentine. Chamois or a lock? Yes. Don't have either. Both. Both is good. Alright. Serpentine. Name him Shame Totem. Down we go. Aha. Okay. Come on. Show me the money. Give me the illusion. Only hooves. Was in Dubrovnik, Croatia this summer and saw where they shame walked Cersei on that road. Oh, nice. That's cool. All stars were like shame cafe, etc. That's funny. Never elves. Yeah, unfortunately, elves can't be shamans yet. Hopefully soon would be nice. I would like to be an electromancer and an elf. Thank you. Have a nice day. But lore? There's plenty of lore for it. Lots of lore. And it's a type of magic. Lore Kraken? Exactly. I can lure you all day on how it would work. Shamanism is a type of magic and a spiritual belief, and both can be taught. There you go. My immersion. Well, you need to get better immersion. That's what I say. Soon, trademark symbol I forgot the alt code for. Exactly. Soon, TM. There we go. Come on, give me the thing. Oh, hi Kraken. Hello Ghosty, how you doing? Hope you're feeling better today. I know the event yesterday was not as informative as we thought. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm still a little grumpy about it, because there was a lot of miscommunication from my various sources, who have since apologized, because, you know, they were given wrong times too. But it's okay. It's fine. It's just kind of one of those, this could have been an email scenarios. Like, Whatever. Either way, I'm very excited about the stuff coming out, so that's definitely nice. Bah. Alright, back out. Oops, I used Whirling Surge, the Skywriting Extreme Speed Boost, and went headfirst into a tree split second later. That DC'd me, and now I can't log back into the character. Oh, I think you might have just killed your character. You literally just had a crash. A literal crash. You crashed your vehicle. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I was hoping there would have been more in that whole event, but what you can do. What can you do? Yeah, it just... Like, what got me was, like, I wasn't interested in the other days because it was just like, PvP, Creator Clash. Like, the other days don't reveal a whole lot except for, like, the gameplay previews and some of that. All the information I wanted, which is, you know, about the actual content, came in the form of a literal email, basically, from that link. I'm like, huh? Really? We sat here and waited for that? We could have just been playing normally, and I don't know. It just seemed a little inconsiderate, but you know, whatever. Hello, champion. Hello, Munterhane. How you doing? Oh, wrong side. I am going this way. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Whole event has been chaotic, at least for non-EU people, it seems. I guess I'm too used to BlizzCon. Yeah, it's been very chaotic. Like, I just want information specifically on WoW. I don't care about all this other stuff. I'm so glad, oops, sorry, smacked the desk, that they're going to do BlizzCon again next year because this is annoying. I just want to see the stuff on WoW. I don't care about whatever you guys are showing. Like, kind of frustrating. And all the times are weird. Some say, oh, it was CST, and others are like, no, actually, it was PDT, when it was, in fact, CEST, but on a different day, and it's like, okay, alright. The flying into weird clipping environment bug has been around forever, and I'm amazed it keeps rearing its ugly head in new and dynamic ways. Right? Hopefully it doesn't require a character force Hearthstone, but there is a do-it-yourself support article. Yeah, I've had that a few times. Or I fly into something so hard. I'm sure you've noticed that's part of the reason if I skyride to a raid or dungeon portal, I land and then go in, instead of just flying right into it, unless I forget. Because that has caused so many disconnects ever since they introduced dragon riding back in Dragonflight. So I land and then go in. Because boy, coming in at hot speed like that, it really freaks it out. So yeah, it's been interesting. I don't need this quest anymore, I already did it. Cool. Alright, in we go. Third Shaman. Even if we'd only got the Molten Core one this week, I'll be pretty happy, because I was so sick of doing Molten Core, dude. This game was allergic to speed. It really is! Like, I'm sure you guys have had it, but like, skywriting between zones, like, over for long distances, even like in Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, sometimes there'll just be this unresponsive lagness. Like, you're still flying, but you can't use any of your abilities. You can't do anything, you're just kind of flying, so you're just waiting for the game to, like, catch up. It really struggles with that for some reason. So I'm hoping that's something they can fix at some point, because it's really annoying and it's very frequent. And I'm like, alright, hold on. Can't use my abilities. Wah. It's a little weird. Alright, there we go. When you wind up wasting like 3 for a vigor and finally get all expanded at once. Yes, exactly. Because you're like, that's weird, why are my buttons not... it's doing the thing. It's great. Yep. Okay, Hydros. Come on, give me the illusion, please. Nope. Alright. Second wind! Second wind! Right? Spamming the button. Hit no worky. Like, help. Alright, now for the fish boy again. Boink. Okay, dude. Give me the frost brand, please. Pretty please. Great. I use the touring rocket as my main mode of travel, and I have to wonder why did I not gas it up before leaving every time. Because it runs on magic. You just gotta believe. Gonna do the thing? No? Okay. Come on. I don't like that for some reason in this raid, the splashy sound for the bobber doesn't work. You hear the reel when you reel it in, but you have to stare at it to watch it bob. Runs on technical music, the purest wub-wubs. Only the purest. There he goes. Nope. Alright, back out. Imagine doing this back in the day and only having one person with fishing level, right? That'd be so annoying, dude. So annoying. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Next. Last shaman. Because I ain't doing my alt accounts, I just don't have the soul for it. I should get the rest of my coffee. Hold on. As I have a little bit more I can put in my cup. Get in there. There we go. Not quite all of my coffee fit in my mug after I put the ice in it. So I had to just keep it with me. There we go. Okay. So this will be the last character for Serpent Shrine for the week, unfortunately. But that be how it do. There we go. Be funny how being subbed isn't enough to post in Twitch chat, so watching from YouTube from now on. I'm sorry, Thalia. I hope you're able to get that resolved. Is tech support not able to like change your number or something? Let's see, where was I going? Serpent Shrine. That was me in BC. I always had to fish him up and quickly change into a cat for DPS. Oh, that's irritating. Like, it's kind of a cool idea, but I don't know. It just seems kind of annoying, honestly. Nope, I've contacted them 3 times about that in the past 2 years. Ugh, that's irritating. I'm so sorry. Boo. Well, at least I'm on YouTube for you, right? So, it'll be the same content over there. Alright, last shaman. Let's see if we can get the other illusion this week, because that would be amazing. You don't have to have the soul for it or shoes for it. Hi-yo! Nice. Yeah, thanks about that. Good thing you started streaming on 2 sites. You're very welcome, and I'm glad I did. It's kind of funny, I've been losing subs like crazy over on YouTube because of it, and yet the watch time and the ad gain has gone up 3-fold. So I'm like, huh? Whatever. A little weird. You excited about Vigor being gone and comps not being permanent? No to the first one, yes to the second. Hopefully with comps not being permanent, they don't remove the way that you're able to grind Marks of Honor from it. I could see them doing something sneaky like that. Be like, well, it's here all the time, but we remove the reward that you were here doing it for. Wouldn't be the first time they've done something like that. So, fingers crossed that's not the case. The fun part was when I forgot to switch out the fishing pole for the rest of the raid and getting whispers, Riz, pick it up. Your DPS is shit tonight. Oh no! Oh, that's funny and sad all at once. If they don't remove the Marks of Honor, then I can finally collect all the PvP sets. No kidding. I sure hope so, because those are some nice sets. An illusion, what are you hiding, right? How? I guess YouTube what? YouTube, I know, right? I don't know either, Ghosty. I don't get it. YouTube, being a content creator on YouTube has been very weird. The people are very finicky over there in terms of like subs versus views versus support versus comments. Like it's so strange. I don't know. I really can't explain it. I don't get it. I've dropped over like 400 to 600. I'd have to look again. Subs on YouTube since I started streaming there. But regardless, it's still beneficial for me because my watch time and interaction and all that has gone up by a lot. I don't get it. People don't want me to stream, but they're just gonna have to get over it because I'm streaming there, so. Have you heard anything about Legion Remix's combat? Is it gonna have those weird powers again, or is it just normal? I have no idea. I've not looked into Remix actually at all. So, not sure. PvP improvements are years too little too late. I don't even want to look at it if not forced into PvE rewards. That's fair. That would be classic Blizzard. I'm fine with the weekly quests not being there, but the marks from completion is a must. Agreed, Cyclone. Agreed. And it would be classic Blizzard. That's why I hate being cynical, but I've been playing for so many years at this point. I know the signs. I'll just squint at them like, you gonna do the thing, Blizzard? Are you gonna do it? You know, getting all sus. Vigor's going away? How do we fly then? I don't know. Apparently it's like the Vigor bar, but we'll still have static charges. Like, I'm like, I got the illusion! I got the illusion! I have all of the shaman illusions now in the whole Legacy game. Wow! I really wish those gave a sound. They don't. Let me refresh here so it's gone. Dude, gone! Look at that! Gone! All that's left is some recipe stuff, but that was my very last one! I have no more illusions in the entirety of Vanilla to Shadowlands to get. That was all of them. For every class. Oh! That makes me happy. I needed that. Nice. Okay, let me delete that. Doot. Very nice. Thank you so much, Tawapora, for the bits. Appreciate your support, and thank you everybody for the grats. I'm so happy. Yay! Makes me happy. Okay, well I can just heart that now. On the last shaman too, I was like, please, I don't want to do this again next week. I'm tired of this. Let me go. I've never heard of Lemix either. World of Warcraft Lemurs? No, it's Legion Remix. Kind of like how Mists of Pandaria was Memix. Mop Remix. Memix. It's just kind of shortened. There was an official Blizz interview with 2 people working on it, touching base on all the main features of Legion Remix. I saw it on YouTube. Ah, perfect. So there's one on YouTube somewhere. Forgot the specifics, but powers are streamlined now. Well, that's good. Very nice. No more illusions. Where are you hiding them? Ah, I see what you did there. We want people to not have to download add-ons, removes bar, then make people download bar. I know, right? It's like, wait, hold on. Okay. Let me run to the restroom real fast, because this coffee has definitely been going through me. I've been drinking like 32 ounces of coffee to help push through the well, it's not really a migraine, it's more of a headache. It's pretty minor that I've had this morning. But because of that, I need to run to the restroom. So I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Good to go. All right. So, let's turn this off. Tracking button. Turn off pets. Oh yeah, did you know they didn't add any new tameable battle pets in Koresh? I noticed that. I saw someone post about it a while back, and I was like, haha, that's kind of a funny joke. They weren't joking. I'm a little annoyed about it. I was looking forward to getting some of those. There's some cute things over there. Kind of weird. You know, from the open world stuff. I don't know. That feels lame. I was looking forward to getting them. But whatever, I guess. Alright, let's see. So he's already good to go. He's got his cloak and stuff, so... In fact, actually, hold on. Let's do this. I need to update... I need to look at my bags and stuff and update my ATT. That's why we're doing this. So let's do... Personal... Warband... And... Fishing... Engineering... Blacksmithing... Cooking. Yep, I can see it must be updating because it's lagging a little. And fishing. I need to level Kazalgar at some point. Update. Okay. And let's go ahead and punk him in Tazavesh. Figured it was a bug. Lots of critters, none are tameable. Yeah. I was a little annoyed. I was like, look at this cute little guy. Where's the pet battle version? Hey, look at this cute little guy. Where's the pet battle version of that? Nope. None. I'm like, what? But there's so many critters. Like, if they wanted to pull the, well, it's because Koresh is dead and, you know, there's no critters and stuff. Okay, fine. But there's critters everywhere. So, no excuse. No Safari achievement either, I assume. Probably not. I didn't look. They did put some pets in from the wiggling box for helping Benari. Well, that's good. At least there's that. I was reading about that and I'm surprised. You'd think they'd be with all the bees. I haven't done new patch yet. People won't stop harping about the bees thing. I was thinking about it the other day and WoW's older than a generation about to turn 21. It is! WoW is old now. It's one of us. We think it wasn't even that bad if you took a second to read what they wanted. And the only pets are from the ecosystem. Boo. By the way, I love this new mount. My Blood Elf Paladin is ready. High Lord Theolix is here. He's ready to do this. I'm so psyched. Thank you so much, Jilliel. Wow, I totally said your name wrong. My tongue got stuck. Jill, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. You're welcome. It's kind of crazy, too, about the age. That means that so many people can never have a completionist account. Right? I know. It is crazy. Let me make sure his... Yep, red. Gotten 3 pets from Stefan Koresh. Nice! Yeah, we're talking about the open world pets that you battle and collect, not from, like, boxes and stuff. Chest. Take that. Yes. Bunch of rares and Koresh drop pets too. Well, that's good. But I mean the open world, like, drop... Not drop, the battle ones specifically. Those ones. Wait, why are you not collected? Eh? That's kind of weird. It's fine, I guess. Theely! It is Theely! Ye old Theely, he's ready for the expansion. Oh right, gotta look at his bank and stuff. Oh, it looks so cool. I want to pre-order too, but I'm thinking of waiting for a bit. That's fair, that's totally fair. Leather, plate. Do you get shoulders? He's fine on shoulders. Okay, and... Herbalism. Let's see, he's not a main profession character, so that doesn't matter. Fresh. Huh. It's weird that it's not collecting. Let's reload, perhaps? Worst part, you can only get 1 attempt at the box per week per account. Like what? Really? Ah, gross. Your Honor, I'm so ready for midnight. I'll make sure to save up gold to get the expansion WoW via tokens. This time I know how to get gold for once. Cloud farms via Darkflame Cleft, 1 session a day. Nice, well good luck. Good luck. All friendly my foot. Right. Why did the magician's girlfriend have so many hickeys? He was a necromancer. I see what you did there. Nice. Yeah, it's not wanting to collect that appearance. But I'm wearing it. What do you mean I can't collect it? What? That's weird. Whatever, I guess. Oh. Vendor some stuff here. Just vendor all those, it's fine. Ah, I need to go get the cloak, right. Let's do that. That Dragonhawk puts all the other Dragonhawks to shame. It really does. It really does. Which is kind of awesome, honestly. I love that it has multiple wings. That makes me super happy. Alright, I'm gonna set his hearth here. Where's the hearth? It's over here? I'm not used to this direction yet. Alright, I gotta talk to the guy first to do the skippies. Duh. Where's the bro? Right. They changed it. I gotta go back, pick up the first quest, and then I can do the skippies. Hold on. Did you get the bug where the appearance tab makes your game freeze for a bit? That's happening on my end for a bit, and I don't know why. I haven't had that, no. Now I can go do the skippies. Right. There he is. Omen. Keep. Yes. Earth building, perfect. My favorite Dragonhawk model in game are those pink and purple ones with the base generic model. But I can't have an actual mount of it is irksome. Pretty sure I've ridden some NPC ones. Did you mean the Amani one? That one? Or did you mean the... Is it the Sunreaver one? No, let me look it up. There is a pinkish one. Dragon... Ha. Let me find it. No. The Eclipse Dragonhawk. Is it that one? That's the pink one. That one's from BC Time Walking vendor. That's the pink one I can think of. Yeah. That's the pink one. Okay. Alright, I gotta get his cloaky. Oh, they're like hot pink with purple flare. That one was pretty pink with purple, but... Yeah. It's pink with purple. It's the only pink with purple one I know of. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's set the hearth now. Set north building. This one? Ah, yep. You there. Hearth, please. And then cloakies. Map we didn't get ahead of the curve map. Now the route spellowing is coming back. Yes, I'm pretty pleased it's coming back. I wish they brought back the map one too, but I'm glad people will be able to get the spellowing at least. Because that one's cute. I do love that mount. Okay. I skip through the void. Hello, sir. Cloak, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, back to Tazavesh. Actually, let me vendor that. And Mog first. I don't have the gold. Hold on. I'm so looking forward to not having to pay for Mog anymore. Okay, now I can go back. There. Also did it for science and curiosity. If you eat yourself off the edge of the one of the Koresh Islands, you fall for like 15 seconds and then die. If you fly under the islands, you start holding your breath. Well, that makes sense. It is open space out there. I have been wondering how freaking cold it is outside the ecodomes, because like we're basically on asteroids. They're so cold and dusty looking. Brr. I had it before. I'm glad it's coming back. Good. You'll be able to get it again. They're removing mod costs? They are. And it'll be slot based instead of, you know, to the individual piece, which will be really nice. Looking forward to that. So the Mog stuff is getting updated a little bit. Huzzah! Which is great timing because you all know my goal was, once I finish all of the legacy Mog, I was going to go through all of my characters and Mog them all. Which should be, a little expensive. So I'm glad. Let's see. Let's just do arbitrary look here. He's not a main profer, so we'll just open that up. Update. Okay, he's good. Refreshed. I don't get what that means, slot base. It means when you set a Mog piece to, say, your helmet, and you get a new helmet, it'll auto-Mog it to the helmet that you had saved, instead of being attached to the physical piece that you were wearing, so that you don't have to keep re-mogging every time you put on new armor. It just becomes the set you had saved, regardless of what you switch out, which is really nice. So I'm looking forward to that personally. You can assign sets to slots instead of, the individual piece, which would be nice. That's hecka cool, right? I know, right? It's gonna be so nice. But if you just got an upgrade piece and you want to Mog it, match the rest of what you're wearing, it'll be free. True that too, if you don't have it set to a slot Mog. Which is so funny to say, because there's Sloot and Slut Mog. And now we'll have Slot Mog. Pretty funny, honestly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Sorry it took a while to type that. All good. No worries. Let's continue to play and scream to the endless void. Nice. Alright, so I need to clean out his bags. I think they'll get rid of armor requirement for Mog. Probably not. I would love if they did though. But I doubt it. They're another one of the things they're very hard about. Something silhouette, something classes. Like, because that was their argument last time it was asked, was, no, we don't want people to get confused, so they should be able to recognize what the class is by their silhouette. I don't know about you, but I can't look at a character and tell you what their class is by their silhouette. Also, we have this little thing called tooltips. If you mouse over someone, it tells you what their class is. It's the dumbest argument ever. So, probably not, because that's the logic they're going with. A little weird. But regardless, I hope so. I really do hope so. So that'd be nice. Alright, let's go get his cloak. Right, this way. Over to Dernagle. I need my little fans. I'm hot. It's not that hot in here, but I'm hot. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Right. This way, actually. It's behind me, isn't it? In we go. Wish they would get rid of class-specific armor, at least for old content Mog. Agreed. Agreed. That would be nice. Doesn't have to be the new stuff. If they wanted to keep it that way, fine. At least legacy stuff. There we go. Okay. Go set his hearth, get his cloak. You. Hearth, please. Thank you. Okay. Cloaky, cloaky. Actually, so tired of Bran. I feel you. I know. If he wasn't so bugged, I wouldn't mind so much. There we go. But, like, he's really having an issue this season, and it's driving me in silver nuts. If they ever do, I'm making a Blood Elf Spellbreaker. What would a Spellbreaker do? That sounds kind of interesting. Okay, cloak please, thank you. Doot. Of Lyra being the new companion, I don't see how they could make her a tank or healer spec. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same as Bran. Bran's a hunter, so it'd be just throwing pots, I guess. Just stabs healing into you. Same concept, I suppose. Bran is useless. Matt Mogwai is unmixing armor types. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. Oh, I need to fix my Mog. Come on. Alright. He should be good to go now. Next. Getting ATT all up to date because, in case anyone's wondering, that's why I'm going through my characters. Not just to get their cloak and stuff, but I'm not doing all my characters, just my main account. Because I noticed ATT this morning was very incorrect. It said I had only 40% of things completed in the entire game. I was like, excuse me? So, yeah. Fixing that now. Let's see. You need your cloak. Oh, I need to visit the bank. New just got texted by my sis. Gonna meander over to her place. Dog stuff. May or may not be back. If not, have a fabulous rest of your day. You have a good day too, Mecha King. Thank you for being here. Okay, this one is a man profession holder. Here we go. Update that. There. Okay. Okay. Gorgeous. Red Omen. Yes. I like how it does the skip, but it kicks me out. Like, I'm back in Dornagal, so now I gotta go back to back to Tazavesh. It's like, well, alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm more familiar with this place. Alright. So get my cloaky. Okay. Crash is gorgeous. Love the background. I love the painted art backgrounds that they do. That are still just a little animated. It's fascinating. You can see the remains of the whole planet. Fascinating. I love space stuff. Can I have a house here? Alright, put that on. Power. Good to go. Hope I get some prime real estate in New Quel'Thalas. Agreed, that'd be nice too. I want one of the floating spires. You probably won't get it, but I would love one. Okay. He's good to go now. He can go hang out in Tazavesh. Want a little house in the forest. That would be really pretty. I agree. We're getting there. We're getting through it. Okay. This character's not 80, so she just needs to check her bank. ATT, open up, refresh. Okay, she's good. Good, good, good. Blood Elves, Eversong Woods, my first introduction to WoW, and I made a Belf Paladin to this day after having made a Belf Flock Hunter and DH, so I'm very excited. Excellent. I know, I love, I've always loved the area, Eversong Woods and Quel'Thalas and all of that. So I'm very excited. The pictures I've seen of it updated are absolutely freaking gorgeous. I knew it would be. Blizzard's style in terms of zones and armor and things like that, architecture, on point. Always is. Never any complaints from me so on that stuff. Wondering with housing if you'll need a cat to not have mice in the house. Probably not, but that would be kind of cute. They look so good. They really do. They really do. There we go. All right. Let's see. Alright, this character. Yep, we did his keys already. He did that. He's not a man profession holder, but he does need to open his bank. Okay. ATT, update that. Good. Alright, let's go get his cloak. Want to buy Jack through Death Knight. Thank you. Have a nice day. That'd be great. Okay, cool. Hello, sir. Yes. Kick me out again so I can go back in. I don't know why it kicks me out. It's kind of weird. Here we go. Should have given us Nightborn Paladins or some other Paladin race. Agreed, Nadia. I'm hoping they still do later in the expansion. Because it's literally, apparently, the Light Void expansion. And if that's going to be the case, we need some more Paladins. Like, hello? Come on. Eh. More Paladins, please. There we go. Never seen that? It's so weird when I do the skip, they just fade away to a different location. Really? Huh. Well, it's kicked me out on every character so far, so I don't know what the deal is. Who knows? I'll make Nightborn Demon Hunters too, or something. I don't know. I lean more towards Paladins, though. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do the Night Elf or Nightborn Demon Hunters too. Like, the Nightborn were there in the gameplay, so we know, even though they're not in the major cinematic, they were supposedly helping. So they're present. Why just Void Elves? Nightborn 2, please. Oh, it's strange. 'Tis odd. Maybe we'll get more. And I'm glad we're getting something at all, but, you know. Okay, put those on. I'm hoping Nightborn have a spotlight in Midnight. Maybe they'll set it up to have them become DHs too. I'm hoping so as well, because thanks to their relationship, not just the Lysra and Lorthamar, but the relationship of the two races. It's been said many times over the past expansions that the Nightborn and the Blood Elves have been getting along really well because they, you know, share similar histories. That's why Thalyssra and Lorthamar ended up liking each other so much. They have a lot to relate about, a lot to connect with. So, it'd be a little remiss, in my opinion, if they weren't, like, actively a part of the Quel'Thalas stuff. They probably will be, just because Blizzard said that weird thing about uniting all the elven tribes, which I'm like, I'm still not sure why they're calling them tribes. That's weird to me, because they're not, but, you know, whatever. Is there a banker here? I didn't put my gold away like a dumb. It's fine, I'll just put it in the warband bank. Whatever, I'm too lazy to go hunt. So cute as a couple. They really are. And I hope they stay a couple and he doesn't get offed or she doesn't get killed. Because, good grief, we need somebody in a stable relationship. If Blizzard wants relationships, and wow, at least make one of them stable. Seriously. They're very fond of being like, haha, this one's dead now. I'm like, let's not. Blech. Okay. Let's see. I think he needs to go around and get his keys. So we are actually going to do that first. Let's... Yeah, because he hasn't done his weeklies. So let's go down and get the keys from the other renowns first. Turn all this garbage in. I'll require more domestic content from both before they can die. We've gotten so little. Yeah, everything about their relationship they've really kept to like short stories and not in the game, which is a little odd. Felicra is noticeably absent. We have currently have 4 out of 5 elven tribes, if I remember correctly, perhaps the Haranir tier if they're counted. Yeah, I don't know if the Haranir would be counted or not, because they're definitely not elves. I would say they're more trolls personally, but that's really going to be up to Blizzard. So, they even got the troll teeth going on. Yeah, so we'll see what happens, I guess. I'm just hoping Blizzard doesn't be like, see, we gave you new elves with the druid forms. That's not elf druid. Blizzard. Thought the Lystra would appear in cinematic like a fight with your husband kind of thing. I did too. I was really hoping she would. But like, how dare you come slap my man around? I don't know. I still really liked the cinematic as it was, but yeah. Where's the thing? I'm missing it. I'm getting lost. Where's it at? Where's the house? I'm blind. Possibly. There it is. I wasn't over far enough. Maybe it confirms that she was preggers, hence why she was not there. I sure hope not. I would absolutely not play the expansion if they did that route. Very gross. We don't need that in a while. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. They're both old anyways. I don't know if they even could. What advice would you have for new collectors? There's so much to collect and it's very overwhelming. Just pick your favorite expansion and start with your favorite topic. That's the best advice I could give. Because I just do everything and I do whatever interests me at the time, if I'm honest. Somewhat off topic, even though the Nightborn are free from the Nightwell, can they be close to the Sunwell? They should be able to, because the Sunwell is kind of only like... It's light, but it doesn't... It's not like a... You know... It's not going to hurt anyone unless you jump in it, maybe. I don't know what it would do to you if you did that. But they should. I don't see why it wouldn't. Because they're not void. The Nightwell was arcane. And void is what would be hurt if like they were void elves. But since they're not, they're arcane based. Arcane and light don't seem to have an issue. And in fact, often work together in terms of magic. Because the Titans use both light, arcane, and order magic altogether. So I think they'd be perfectly fine. I'm talking about past energy addictions. Oh, probably, I'm sure they'd be fine. According to what happened during the Nightborn quest line, they don't have that issue anymore. I wouldn't imagine. And it's not arcane anyway, so I don't know that light would draw them like it does arcane. So I would not mind if Lorthamar to be killed. Then again, I hear that Lorthamar is a jerk in general, specifically Sylvanas, causing him to cry one time. I've never heard that. Lorthamar is one of the best characters we have. There's Stormy in one of the novels him yelling here for some reason. I mean, she probably deserved it. She's a horrible person. So, yeah. Big hot tub. Feel excited. Exiled by my kin. Started a Blood Elf Paladin for the Ransor. Journey began in Exile's Reach, and now I can't port from Orgrimmar to Silvermoon, so we call it Exile's Reach, I suppose. Uh-oh, something got bugged? That's not good. So he's good there, he needs his cloak. Yeah, that's a bug. Don't think Sylvanas would ever cry because someone yelled at her either, to be honest. Yeah, that doesn't sound like in her character. I don't think that's correct. So glad WoW lore doesn't restrict entities from using more than one magic kind. Right? At least the lore doesn't. In-game gets a little weird because Blizzard's funny about that stuff, but lore-wise, yeah, no. You can use all kinds of different magic together. Some things are going to be a little explosive, like Fel and Arcane. If you put those together, they get explosive. So like, because it's different types of energy that just don't get along, which is interesting, but doesn't stop you from losing it, or using it, I mean. Arcane equals order if I correctly. It's not just a specific thing, we even get to see it as a separate magic in Dragonflight. Arcane is a pinky violet color and order is actually gold. Not to be confused, of course, with the holy power, which is actually separate from light too. Check out the cosmological chart of the different magics from World of Warcraft universe. It does have it listed as a separate entity. It just happens to be under the same pillar because that's what's governing the arcane energies, which is the Titans. So it's kind of fascinating. Did he do the skip and it didn't kick him out? Or did it kick me out? I wasn't watching. I don't know. Also, the Nightwell was the font of arcane energy. It was the Eye of Aman'Thul. While every time I see SW, it's Stormwind. Well, the Sunwell is light infused at the moment. Correct, yes. Correctamundo. But Order is actually a separate energy from Arcane. Arcane just works very well with it. Just like Chaos energy. It's the same thing. It's often associated with Fel, but it's not the actual same as Fel. They're just often together. There we go. But Sylvanas was mean, but she was mean for her people, the Forsaken. She was mean to her people, too. So, yeah. It was in her book, that story, but maybe the person was wrong. I read the book and I don't recall that at all. Yeah, I recall him getting upset with her about something, but I don't think she cared. Who's to say? Everyone's gonna take it different, I guess. I was about to say, so Order is the power tier above Arcane. Yes, exactly. I assume that Arcane is a portion of Order due to it if they are different, but adjacent, that's of course different. Yeah, they are like technically different magics, kind of like Chaos and Fel, and like Holy and Light, and Death and Undeath, but they're so like related that we see them together all the time. Let me see, do I have a link actually? The cosmological chart is super, super handy for this sort of stuff. Let me see if I can find a link for you. I refer to it often because Blizzard does use it, and they had even republished it during Shadowlands. Do I still have my stars on? I do. Get out of here. Let me find a link. Cosmology chart, yeah. Give me that one. Yeah, that one's the nice one. I like this one. Here you go. This is a Reddit link, but this one has the pretty colorful one. Post on Reddit. Yeah, you see it. Yeah, exactly the same one. If you all wanted to look at it, that's the one I like looking at the most. Is the really pretty colorful one. That's the one out of the Shadowlands lore book. And so, like, if you look at Arcane and the Titans, Order is above them. So the Order pantheon rules over the Arcane. That's why you see it. Just like Light and Holy, Disorder, or Chaos, and Fel, Death, Undead, etc., etc. But it's kind of a fun little hierarchy chart. So you can kind of get that, you know, kind of an idea. See, I love this sort of stuff. Like, this is the type of deep lore I love about WoW. That's the stuff that gets me going. It's great. Anyway, where am I at? What am I doing? Cloak. Right. Reach your apps, please. Put on power. Yes. Okay. Did I look at his bank? I don't think I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go find the bank at Tazavesh now. Well, they definitely argue, but she didn't care, and he also talked about her in the Belf Heritage questline. I think he was saying she was a friend and stuff. Yeah, he was talking about her quite fondly in that one, which I thought was kind of interesting. And while it, no, wait. Me buys Epic Midnight. Fair. Totally fair. Is there a bank here? In, whatever this place is called? Tazavesh? Let's see. That's the renowned quartermaster. My chaos spells like Chaos Bolt counts as schools of magic, arcane fire, frost, holy shadow, nature, and fell, at least in terms of gameplay. Exactly, yeah, like, that's why it's kind of a funny thing, because sometimes Blizzard will be like, no, you can't mix magic. But it's like right there. That's what I mean about them being funny about it in terms of gameplay. I think there should be one. Worst case, Dornagal has the Delver's Portal. That's true. There should be one, though, because we have... other stuff. I don't see one, actually. At least not over here. Well, poop. So I was kind of hoping this would be like a new one-stop shop city, but... Item upgrades. There's an upgrade guy. Collector, trader, collector, trader. Is there a dude there? No. You're the hearth dude. Is there a dude here? No. Okay. It might be somewhere else in the city, but I'll just go through the portal. It's fine. It's okay. Let's see, I don't see one. That's alright. We'll go back to Dornagal real fast. Am I turning bank icons on the minimap? I thought about it, but I'm a little lazy. If I'm honest. Alright. So we need to Mog my cloak. Okay. I don't know why it costs 0. That was weird. And bank. Okay. Oh, also I need to open. He's a main profession guy. Inscription. There we go. Update that. Okay, now I can go park him in Tazavesh. On an unrelated note, I'm sure this is an aluminum foil hat theory. I swear I read it in the Shadowlands at some point. There may be a 7th cosmic force, kinda, entropy. I could see that. I hadn't heard that, but I could see that. It's kinda interesting. Because I know we've got, like... I don't know. Yeah, that is an interesting thought. Curious. That sounds cool. Entropy, I mean. It does. I know entropy is often, like, used in terms of balance. But who knows? I would love if they expanded on that more. Because I really do love that type of stuff. Because it's like it's the base skeleton of what makes WoW function. If you think of it that way, like the universe of WoW. I like that sort of stuff. It's cool. Alright. Although I will say, I am curious why they changed the Chaos section to Disorder. They renamed it Disorder instead of Chaos. I noticed with the update. I mean, this is years old by this point, but it used to be called Chaos. But now it's Disorder. I'm like, is there a reason for that change? What is the reason? They're saving Chaos for something else, perhaps? I don't know. Interesting. My bad, not entropy. I'm going for the absence of things, basically. Devourers. I remember something about a giant serpent with 7 eyes, but it's been so long since I heard that random bit. Oh, I'm not sure. That sounds interesting, though. Entropy is what people thought the Devourer DH spec was going to be called. True, I did hear about that. Let's see, let me fix his eyes. He's on the wrong profile. Oops. Default. Get rid of Death Knight and Vildrick. Okay. Update his thing. Hello, I want to play housing so bad the stuff the things dies. Oh, same. Big same. Right there with you, Haley. And hello, how you doing? Well, if you get the pre-order for midnight, any rank, you'll have early access to it in 11.2.7. So there's that. I hope they fixed Elf Companion so I don't have to spend the next 2 years screaming at Valera like, girl, don't let us down. Right? I know, same. Same, Nadia. That was my immediate thought as well. But yeah, to your point, Story Snail, I hope so too. I hope they elaborate on the Devourers and like what they are and where they're from more soon. I haven't read all the text and side stories for Koresh. There might be some more giblets there. Niblets, not giblets. Those two, but niblets. But that is fascinating because I want to know like what they are and why they're a thing. They're fascinating. Your Nye is also incorrect, good sir. How dare you? There we go. Okay, let me update his all the things. I don't want to dislike Villiers, she's really cool. Agreed. Agreed. I hope with housing that I can change the color of the walls, etc. I have a theme in mind for my character's house. I hope so. I imagine we'd be able to. They've gone pretty ham on the different ways you can customize stuff, so. I've been watching the Gamescom Creator Clash videos from Esfon and Annie Fuchsia. Fuchsia? Wow. Fuchsia. And Tierney, etc. All of them playing housing demos and I'm dreaming. It's better than Palia Housing and Animal Crossing. And they said they wanted to go all out on it, so they seem pretty serious. Has it been said that Void Elves will be able to be Demon Hunters? Yep, you can be Void Elf Demon Hunter, and they're getting a Void spec called Devourer, I think, which is interesting. Okay, so he's good there. This is my main, one of my main skinners. Okay. Alright, now we're officially onto the characters that need both their cloakies and the keys. So we're just going to do that too while we're on them. You can change everything about the inside. You certainly can. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Figured you'd be able to. I know, but that's kind of why, like, since housing will be available in 11.2.7, why I want to make sure I get this season done before 11.2.5, which is Lemix. I want to try, if possible, to get Lemix done before 11.2.7 so we can do housing. And I want to get my house in order before pre-patch comes, probably with, well, 12.0. So, fingers crossed I could do that, because hot damn. We're on this way first. I really wish there was a portal directly to Hollowfall. That's like the one thing we're missing. We have a portal to everywhere else. So my characters are based around characters I wrote, and their theme is red and black, one representing love and the other shadow. Nice. Just cover the whole wall or ceiling with windows if you wanted. Make some kind of texture or skylight. Really? You can go that crazy with it? That's impressive. I might have to watch those. I wanted to, but I didn't have time this morning. Annie is the one person I can never beat at this game. I don't think anyone could beat Annie. Isn't she like 100%ing like everything? Yeah, no. I'll never get to that level. Track keys. And we need to go over to Merildar. I managed to get my red scythe last night. Congrats! Looking for the blue one, Tayshaluk, and the Urzul. Trying to get some more of Legion stuff because those are all so much bronze on the PTR. They are, and that's one of the reasons I really wanted to make sure I got the existing stuff done as much as possible in Legion so that I can just focus on the new stuff for both bronze and the drops, whatever that's going to entail. I just want to do the new stuff. I was pretty happy about that with Pandaria, at least. Excluding the weapons and the bugginess. If we take that debacle out, I was very happy that I had a lot of mop done for that exact reason. Like, I already had all the mounts. And that was so nice, I didn't have to spend a single bronze on mounts that were pre-existing. No regrets there, and so I'm very, very happy to do that again. Plus, if it helps Water Goddess, they did say that they're gonna do what they did with Mop Remix, and the dungeons and raids, or at least the raids, will be daily again for non-remix Legion raids, similar to what they did for Mop, which is fantastic, and that helped a lot, because there was a lot of stuff that was not included in Mop Remix, and it'll probably be the same for Lemix. I don't expect them to do everything there. Ring Fates. There's no fast way up from here, is there? Ugh, they really need to teleport. It's fine. I'll just fly back down to the spiders. Housing is going nowhere, but Lemix will leave us. Absolutely it will. Mr. GM made a room covered in curtains and carpets. That's amazing. I need to kill Heroica, Dimensius, and Gallium plus mounts for Lemix comes. Well, good luck, Kiwa. Good luck. I reckon there's one way you can do all of that. You can stream 7 days a week for 14 hours a day. Could you imagine? I think I'd be dead on the floor. Gosh. If I had nothing going on in my life, I probably could. But, you know. Really just throwing everything at it. That's fantastic. I need Mop Remix to come back. I missed out because of IRL things. It probably won't be back for a long time, I'm sorry. They said it, quote-unquote, would. But they've got a bazillion other expansions to go through before they get back to Mop. I'll be really surprised if they bring Mop back before they do all the other expansions. Can I please stop? This mount is impossible. It's so big. But I continue to ride it because I like it. And we won't have to spend the bronze on power upgrades, which is nice. Yes, I did see that. I'm very happy about that. The only mounts I need from Legion are the Paragon ones. Ugh. Well, I'd imagine you'd be able to buy those. I didn't look at what, like, pre-existing mounts were on the list because I already have them all. But you might be able to buy those. That'd be nice. Just tell your family, look, I'm a collector. I need to be on for this long. Yeah, if only. Because then I would never sleep, because then I would have to take care of them after the fact. Everything I did last month still had to be done. I was just doing it at like frickin' midnight. So, yeah. Alright, we got all the keys. We did his bank and his profession. Talk to these two. Holding out for WOD Remix. You and me both. I would love a WOD Remix. I think it would be fun. You know, assuming they fix all of my issues with Mop. Trying to be positive here. I need Midnight. I don't want to spend 100k bronze on it in Big Remix. Is it that expensive? I didn't look. Dang. Yeah, they showed Paragon mounts on vendor. Perfect. Well, there you go. I do find some of my alts do not have an option to use the Antaurus skip. Last night I went on my Hunter and was able to do Mythic Heroic skip, but not on normal. I'm not surprised. I noticed a lot of my characters got bugged out too. A lot of my quests got reset, or like the skip was still there, but they have to redo the quest. Or they had the quest done already, but the skip wasn't available. It's very buggy right now, and I'm a little annoyed with it. So I'm not entirely surprised. Let's see, pick up your quests from him too. Let's see, my guy, you are very in the way. Okay. Why do I have to do this repossessed quest on like every character? I've already done it. I dislike that. Okay, now I can get over here. Does anyone know where I can get some nice black plate armor? The only black plate armor that I know of that's actually decent is like Death Knight stuff, or you could do the Shadowlands Mythic Domination raid for it. There's not a lot of black armor. For some reason. Mythic Sanctum of Domination. Yep, that's the only one that I really know of. She's a Death Knight. I can get the first skip to the exhaust, but not for the end, so I have to kill Coven and the bottom boss. That's weird. Huh. Or Nax DK, Sheriff class set or color set. Fair, fair. That one's a good one too. Castle Nathri had some too, I think. Yeah, it wasn't the Paladin one. It looked kind of Paladin-y. It was like black and gold. She has the red but missing the black. And she have the house colors that she belongs to. Gotcha. Well, if you're looking for like red and black, definitely Mythic Sanctum of Domination. That'll probably get you covered. They'll reach rank 4 of the Devil's Journey already? Holy crap, have they? Wow. That's impressive. I'm not even rank 3 yet. It's very slow. I'm very slow right now. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up the... Shoot. I'll have to pick that up. I didn't pick up the discs quest. Whoops. I gotta do that too. Stop doing that. I'm trying to track. Didn't give me the quest either? Did I not do the skip? Well, we'll see if it's over there. I know where it's at least. I have to do Shadowlands then, not looking forward to the story. Gotcha. Well, you don't have to read anything. You can just blast through it. Let's see, Rishi Reps. And there's a lot of good Mog from Shadowlands, so I definitely recommend it. Tazavesh. And then I'm gonna go pick up his other weekly. All I did yesterday was open vault into the Ecodome weekly. I'm rank 3.5 or so. Nice, you're ahead of me, congrats. I was very tired, that's fair. I love the look of Koresh, same. Koresh is gorgeous. I have the Atrix and have turned that on before. Get an add-on that does automated quest turn-ins. Definitely handy, yep. Auto turn-in, Leatrix, help me play, all of those are good. Hello, Crystal Cry. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, pick up the other quest, and then I can go hang out. Interesting. Why is that 0 now? It was costing so much to mog my cloak, but now it's costing nothing? I am confusion. Not complaining, but I am confused. Right, now I gotta go talk to Brinth. Wah. I knew how or what is auto turn-in. That is a add-on. It's not required, but if you wanted it, you can get an add-on on off of like Curse, for example, and it'll auto turn in and pick up quests for you. If you want. But if you're new, I don't recommend it. Just because it's good to, you know, go through everything, kind of learn how it works before you all start automating things. You're very welcome, Crystal. Happy to help. Been spamming tier 11 on my main and my alts. Man, I'm impressed. I've been spamming 4s. That's been going pretty good. I'll keep it slow, thank you. You're very welcome, Crystal. Hope you enjoy. Did you hear they're finally getting rid of the cost of mogging? Yes, I'm very pleased about that, dude. And great timing, too, because we were going to do that Mog Fest once I collect everything. How are we? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Just doing some alt cleanup and getting my ATT adjusted because it needed to be refreshed, so that's all good. ATT is all the things, by the way. It's a collecting add-on. If you're new, I don't recommend it, but kind of a hardcore version of collecting. My hunter can barely even handle tier 10 or 9. Yeah, same. Our paladins could barely do an 8, so Silver and I were just like, yeah, we're just gonna do forest. It's fine. Works out. You get more from keys anyways. Is he good to go? Oh, I didn't jump my gold. Whoops. There, refresh that. Okay, now he's good. Those elites are just as bad as the goblin ones, and I was hoping they would nerf the mobs soon. I get 2 instead of 3 or something. Agreed. Especially if you get the Packmaster guy that summons all the beasts. He just makes it awful. It's not so bad if that one isn't present, but and the one on the bug, that one's terrible too. Making 2 instead of 3 or something. I won't be adding anything at my beginner point. Yeah, perfect. I definitely don't recommend adding anything, just so you can get the raw experience, which is good. If you new, I recommend ATT, get started collecting early. I am the opposite. I recommend not getting ATT early, because it will overwhelm you and probably make you want to die. Unless you're into that. So, but ATT is all the things. It's what shows you where all the stuff in the game comes from to collect. It's kind of hardcore mode. The wild collar is intense. That one, yeah. I might actually spend more time unmogging my alts just for fun once it is free. Agreed, Hippone. Same. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to get her over there because she's 71. It was awful trying to do it with my partner. Lost all of our lives more than ever before. So I guess that's part of the problem. We had to restart some delves. Yeah, I didn't know about the restarting thing. I'd never hit 0 before. Might have been here for it. Was really pissed when I learned that if you hit 0, you don't get your bountiful, and it ruins the bountiful, and guess what? No more bountiful for that delve. Can't even restart it and redo it if you already completed it. It's so dumb. I'm still mad about it. Just very stupid. My friend and I have been doing 4th on all our alts, and it's been so much fun. Yeah, we've just been doing 4th on our alts as well. It's been a lot better than trying to struggle through anything higher. You get so little from completion. It really doesn't... I mean, 2 keys per character, plus a couple of the completions, that's 300. Guess what? You get for an 11 with no keys. 300. Interesting. Zero death thing. You're very welcome, Crystal. If custom mog isn't going away per se, you still have to pay gold and changing whole outfit. But if you want to remog an item because you got a new piece of gear, changing that item will cost 0 gold. Interesting. That's not how they were listing it out. Curious. Blizzard needs to get their phrasing in check if that's the case. Get that guy. Updated the oracle. Gross. Oh, what about hitting a 0 in a delve? You don't get the bountiful loot for it. Unless you restart it before finishing. Didn't know that, so wasted a delve and much of my time the other day. Still mad about it. Because it didn't tell you. It doesn't tell you you won't get loot. So that's nice. There we go. I forget how, but I knew about it before ever wasting a key. Yeah, I was never told, so I had no idea. Despite getting going hard on Season 1, it never came up. Also excited for Verisa instead of Brand next pack. Valera, rather? Yeah, Valera is awesome. We won't get Verisa, because Verisa's the Windrunner sister. Valera Sanguinar is the one that we're getting. She's the Blood Elf rogue. My partner does competitive raids, and I'm sat here pressing buttons with a bow in my hair until I get some tutorials in. Well, good luck if you decide to go raiding. Good luck. And shifting to slot-based transmog. If you want to change your gold, it costs total look outfit. Outfit look, it costs gold, but if you enjoy your look, get an upgrade. Doesn't cost money to fix your transmog, slot based. Ah, boo! Boo! That makes no difference then. Boo! Change it back, Blizzard. So never mind, the cost of mogging is not going away. This changes practically nothing. Boo. Okay, open this. I swear watching him body pull a bunch of Nemesis mods for zero reason is enough to make me want to rip my hair on my skull. Fair. Sounds like someone in 1% complained they had to update. No kidding. Boo. Trying to get Breeze Biter kills every now and then, almost at 50 kills. Well, good luck, Haley. I hope you get them out soon. And your graphics look so good. What settings add-ons using for that? I'm just using a 7. Setting 7. I didn't do anything to it. It's just base game 7. I don't even have it all the way up to a 10. I'm not sure. I even have it on DirectX 11 instead of 12, so it's actually not as good as it could look, ironically. He already has his cloak, which is good. He already got all his keys. Did I set my hearth? I did. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me put stuff in his bank first. So trying to get... Let's see, write that. It's like a 47% chance. And then 1% carries of Mog is free. Somebody complained. That's just silly. Here we go. And open his engineering. His main. Put that. And leatherworking. And cooking. And fishing. Oops, not that one. Fishing. Nope, where... Open the wrong cooking one. That one. That's cooking. Oh, that didn't look right. Okay, now I can go to Tazavesh. 1% are living in the raided dungeons right now. I mean, the 1% cares if you dare to want to get ATC mount later on, not during current content. Come from Wowhead, because that's not Blizzard. I don't know where it came from originally, I never saw it. It came from Blizzard. It was something they had posted on. Yeah, it was a blue post. The blue posts are from Blizzard devs specifically. Okay, he's good here. Got several nice things from 10.2, but Aristor's form still eludes me sadly. Aw, oh, I'm sorry. Is that the Emerald Dream stuff? I haven't done a lot of... I've done a lot of it, but I didn't like hunt for the Druid forms yet. I only got kind of the freebies. Okay, I think he's good. There we go. Didn't see it on the blue post. Yeah, they have... It's kind of annoying, Haley. They have like multiple posts all over the place. The one primary one that I've been sharing doesn't even have the transmog stuff mentioned in it. Like, there's so much information out and it's not all in one source. It's all from Blizzard. It's just, it's been kind of annoying to try to like wrangle it all up. I'm like, please just put it in one article, guys. Come on. Ugh. So, yeah. I'm not surprised if you haven't seen something. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen either. Here we go. Coffee is all gone. Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm playing Tropical 5 right now. I spent 2 hours on my island, and the way the game autosaves, going to a load screen and it froze on me, and I forgot to save my game. Hours wasted. Oh no. I'm sorry. That is the worst. Rip. There we go. I'm sorry if anyone complained about free mog. It's not the 1%. Those guys probably don't even know what day it is right now when the people making the change, i.e. Blizzard. I don't know. Whoever it is, somebody did it. It's lame. Boo. What if it's not the raid ones? What if it's the 1% of the super upper tier collectors? So no free mog, also high. Nope, not free. They updated it. Very lame. I know, I was so excited for that, dude. And hello, Carl, how you doing? I still didn't get that quite. What's up with the 1% related transmog? They changed they updated the tidbit about the transmog. It won't be free. It'll be slot-based still. So you won't be, like, you know, changing it as much, but it won't be free. So that's unfortunate. Hello, Euphoria, how you doing? It's only free to get your mog look back. Yeah, which is like, that's kind of moot. I guess they want to keep Trial of Style more exclusive. Yeah, dumb. Boo. Which transmog? All transmog. Your sets, everything. What does slot-based means? It is slot-based, meaning you mog a slot, so like the head slot, for example, or the shoulder slot, instead of on the actual gear directly. So if you change out, you get like a new pair of gloves, and you already had a set saved, it'll automatically change to those gloves that you had saved when you put them on. Which is nice, but if you want to make a new set, it's still going to cost gold. So it's like, well, alright. Kind of ruins it. Too bad. Finished having lunch. Laundry is done. Trying to keep cool. SoCal is hot today. Next few days after. Boo. I'm sorry. Glad to have you here, Darabelia. Good evening to you as well. Welcome. Clarify, I was speaking of the top % raiders, not top % goblins or whatever. Just think it makes sense. More sense for us to be mad at Blizzard, but what do I know? Go forth be mad at whoever. No, don't talk to me about it. I'm just reading what you guys are saying. I don't care. I'm only ever mad at Blizzard. So, I'm just reading what you guys said. I think it's dumb. That's going to really bite one about the transmog. Yeah, I think it's silly. Oh, I didn't open his ATT. That said word by word, but they said Blizzard was clarifying the article. Yep. Yep, Perinos. It's a bummer. It is a bummer. Oh, well, they got a huge amount of positive looks for it, so maybe they'll change their opinion. Kinda doubt it, because they need the gold sync, but maybe. Right? I don't know why they think it needs to be a gold sync. That's just a bit silly to me. I'm gonna do T6 delves on my mage to get the Raid Finder set. It looks so good. Well, good luck, Thalia. I hope you get it. There we go. Now I can switch characters. Alright. Ironic that they have to clarify an article for an article of clothing. True. Nice. Either way, it's a bummer. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we interpret what they wrote in the wrong way. Most posts are convoluted. Well, I mean, it said free mog. That it wouldn't cost you anything was the original post. I don't have the original post, but let's see, where is it in here? Did I post a picture of it in my Discord? Somewhere? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I snapshotted that one. I snapshot a lot, but I don't think that was one of them, unfortunately. Yeah. It was just super simple. It was one of the bullet points that said Moggy won't cost gold anymore. Or it was removed, or however they phrased it. So it was pretty blunt. It was pretty straightforward. Which is unfortunate. I think it all got edited. It did. They just changed it. So it's clarified now. No, it's not free. So they changed their minds. It is unfortunate. Talking about the transmog from the Epic Edition of Midnight? No, all transmog ever. Just the ability to transmog itself. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oops, not that. Get rid of these. Real post had compared to the barber shop. Yeah, it had exactly. Yep. So it was pretty direct and clear, and there wasn't really a way you could misconstrue it. Thank you, Darabelia. I couldn't find the snapshot. I thought I had took a picture of it. I usually take pictures of that and share it, but I think that was the one I didn't, unfortunately. Of course. Yeah, I don't see it. There's the level 90 thing. No, it's not in there. But anyway, all the things has another update. Oh boy, please don't break it again. Put stuff in the bank. Get in there. Can't convey what I mean properly in Twitch chat. Wait till a little. Real estate, English, not my first language. Gives me anxiety. Anyway, Mog should be free. You're fine. No worries. I play Druids and Drakthir. What's transmog? Well, if you switch into your Visage or Night Elf or whatever form, you can transmog all of your slots. And actually, you can transmog as a Drakthir too. You can do your tabard, your shoulders, and your belt. So they're not completely transmog list. Druids, however, you can't transmog their forms, which is unfortunate. So Drakthir have more transmog than Druids. Heh. If you look at it that way. That's a good argument, actually. There we go. Kind of do that they did that because transmog is one of their biggest features. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. They need to keep gold sinks to force people to buy WoW tokens. I guess so. Dumb I meant. Oh yeah, fair. Free transmog was very surprising news to me. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't either. That's why I was so excited. But alas. Let's see. Open his mining. His mining's not done though. Update that. Gonna take like 2 months to get all the catalyst charges though. I know, I'm not very happy that they have stuck with the 2-week thing. I didn't even like it when it was just the first 6 weeks, but you know, whatever. But now it's just kind of permanent. I don't like it. If they made transmog completely free, then Velfs would have a useless racial. I mean, I figured they were gonna change it anyway. Just like they changed the one for void storage. Because they used to have a void storage one too. And guess what we don't have anymore. Same with the human racial for rep. They changed that as well. So, racials I don't think would be a deciding factor. Now I need a sink in my player house made of gold or brass or copper. That would be nice. I don't know if it was planned to change the elf racial. It was a 2-in-1. Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. All you gotta do is drop it. It's still a change. They didn't change it, just took it away. I mean, I'd still consider that a change. Because it no longer exists. Would that not be a change? Change it to no longer exist? It is to me, at least. Here we go. Nyum. Okay. Let's get all of his keys. And then we'll get his cloak. Where is the chickie? There she is. And then everyone needs a racial taken away. I definitely disagree with that. I'm so glad Dornagola has a portal to Spiderworld. Saves so much time. It really does. I really wish we had one to Halifal, though. That'd be nice. Everyone's else racial can be changed for whatever reason. Void elves can too. Exactly. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, let's get in the slipstream. Should be more fun flavored than useful to me. I agree. They need to update those or something. I don't care if they have, like, usefulness, per se. Most of the racials are very boring. It's like, here's 2% crit. Ooh, as if I really cared about that. Evil Dugong, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, welcome. Glad that Koresh has portals to bountiful delves. Same. I really like that, and that's definitely one of the reasons I'm parking my alts there. After I get the cloak unlocked and all that, because, yeah. Super nice. I also think all racials should be available to all races. I agree to that, too. That'd be really nice. I mean, I guess then it quote-unquote wouldn't be racial, but I agree. I think it should be. Or at least races of a shared, you know, base race. Like the 2 Tarn should share. You could pick. The 2 Draenei, the 3 Dwarves, etc. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Passive choosable abilities. I wonder if we'll have to get a portal room to mind... Oh, Midnight's Bountiful Delves as well. Probably, I hope so. I really liked that. It would be very nice. What if we wanted to be a Horde Gnome? Then I think it should be a thing. If you want to hook up with some goblins and go blow stuff up, why not? But, you know, that would be factions based on choice, not a caste society like we have now. Mind Knight. That's totally what Zaldath is doing right now. Exactly. Leper Gnomes. True, we do have Leper Gnomes. And they are definitely not Alliance. That'd be cool. Alright, back up. Back up we go. Whenever the ad break kicks in here, we're going to take a lunch break because I am hungry. I need to eat something. I did not get breakfast because I didn't have time this morning. So I am very hungry. Alright, let me pick up his quests. Go. I don't like that it keeps giving me the repossessed quest line. Puff. That. And that. Okay. We have the option to choose our racials and faction. Agreed. That would be really nice. I would like to choose my faction based on, you know, fantasy politics, aesthetics, friends, instead of being very caste society based. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, right. Did I do the skip? Skip through the void? I did. Okay, good. Or did I not? I don't know. It's fine. Eh. Shadow invitation. I did not. Track. Hold on. I have shadow invitation. I need to go turn that in. So it leaves me alone. Having the hardest time waking up early to sleep. I sleep through my alarms. Aw, I'm sorry, Ghosty. I just don't have a lot of time in the mornings in general. I get up between 7 and 9, depending on when I wake up. And then I got dishes, vacuum, dusting, animals, making food for other people, laundry. You know. All that stuff. We're going to Silver Moon at midnight, so we might free the leper gnomes around just Silver Moon. I'm an Azerothian and identify most as Gold Tyrian Blood Elf Hunter. Please give me my racials, thanks. Perfect. There you go. I joke about dissolving the factions, but that would actually be the coolest thing, is exactly that. As we get more neutral races, everyone should actually be able to Actually, be neutral so we can pick. Agreed. Like, I don't want them to necessarily remove the factions, but the dissolving you're talking about as they are now, so that we can pick what faction we want, I agree with that. Oh, I didn't do these guys up here. Ah, the ad break's almost here. Perfect. There we go. Alright, let's go hang out in Tazavesh for the lunch break. Down with the factions. Maybe I should give myself responsibility in the morning, that way I can get up. That might help. I know if I don't have anything to do for the day, which is almost never, I will definitely stay in bed, but I always have something to do, so I have to get up, whether I like it or not. Be able to pick a side, but I think there does need to be a side to pick so we can do some infighting. Yeah, that's the problem, exactly, not it. We don't have, like, political reasons to choose either side. They have so zero depth to them. And that's definitely something I would like to see, you know, expanded on, is the lore, the beliefs, the whatever you want to call it, of the two factions that we have. They're very shallow, as they are, because they're very race-based instead of, like, belief-based. Yeah. That would fix all of that. Anyway, ad break's about to kick in. Let's go on lunch. We'll just hang out here. The music is absolutely lovely in Tazavesh. I'm super hungry. So let's take a break. I will be back. Okay. I am back. Boo. Hello. Alright, back to what we were doing. Music is so relaxing, isn't it? I love the Koresh stuff. Just the whole soundtrack, from the Demencius fight stuff, to the city, to the open world. I think it's some of my new favorite music. I actually even have it in my RP playlist to listen to it during RP sessions. Yeah, it's like top notch. And Jedge, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hello, Canary. How you doing? Welcome back. All right, let's get my cloaky. My cloaky dokie. Okay. Yep, put that on. I'd like to empower it, please. Thank you. It's so beautiful and sounds amazing. It really does. Like, they did a fantastic job with the music. I really hope we get more of this, I don't know, vibe, I guess, with, I guess I just Hearth, with Midnight, because it's been a long time since I've added Warcraft music to an RP playlist. So, alright. Oh, I didn't knock my cloak. Hold on. Don't need to mog that. Ah, right. A backpack. Not enough gold. Hold on. More gold. Alright, now I can mog it. There we go. The gold away. Okay. I think he's good to go. We can open this up. Yep, already did. Perfect. Log out. He's good to go. Next character. Okay. Next 80. Figured since I have to log into all of them anyways to re-update my ATT for the account. Like, it's probably already fine, but just in case, you can see the numbers adjusting a little bit between each character. I want to try to get that updated between all of them, since it seemed to need it this morning. It was all incorrect. I was like, that's not right. I have way more than 40% of this game done. Hello? No. Let's see, get rid of that. Just get rid of that too. Okay. Keys and cloak. Keys and cloak. Keys and cloak and keys and cloak. Back to Dornagel. So we can go over to Kraken. Alright. Dornagel. Yeah. Glad you caught that. I've been liking purposely pronouncing the names wrong just to annoy people sometimes. It's kind of funny. Because, like, that's something I always thought was amusing is in my YouTube videos on guides and stuff, people trying to correct me for pronunciation when I'm like, it's literally a regional dialect thing. I don't know what to tell you. If you're saying it differently, you know, whatever the word was, then fine. I don't care. Like, so since then I've made it a point to purposely figure out how to say things wrong. It's really funny. You mean Donegal? It's Dungal. Yeah. I do it too with countries IRL, putting the stress wrong on stuff like Canada is hilarious. Like, Canada! I like calling it Canadia. It's where the Canadians are from, right? The Canadia. That makes sense. That's funny. Always amuses me. Let's see, I need to track... What were the last 2 Legion things I needed? It was... Mage and Monk. Okay, so I don't need to track the Shaman one anymore. Currency. Track that one. But don't track... Where's the thingy here? Give me the slipstream. There we go. There it is. There we go. Donegal is an island. Is it? That's awesome. Maybe that's why they named it that. I say it exactly like that. Canada. It's the little things in life. Yes! Canada! That's great. Makes it fun. Alright, give me all your stuff. Stuff and things and stuff and things. Delete that, 'cause I don't want it. Alright. Back down we go. Back to Donegal. All the music's so beautiful too. It really is. It absolutely is. I do love it. Hey, hi, do you know what I do with Radiant Echo? I would recommend wowheading that one. I know you use it at a memory place, but that's about as far as I could give you. Definitely look that one up on Wowhead. They'll probably have a better guide on what it's properly used for. Because I don't have a very good answer for you. I'd be like, the memory place, you know. It wouldn't be helpful. And I'm sure there's some way to use it properly or something or whatever. Alright. Music in the Midnight trailer is great. The music team never failed to deliver. Exactly. The music team is always on point. Music and art team. Like I like to tell people, the music and art team... I already did this one. Are, They support Blizzard. That's the whole reason this game is still going strong. Because story is always going to be subjective. Raids and dungeons are always going to be subjective. And it's not to say that the art and music isn't either, but it's very hard to find people that dislike the story or the music and art. Always looking good. Done, Dalago. Here we go. On the map, there will be those memory icons. Use them there, and they're a quick event to get more valor and coffer key things. Until you have 5, go to a bubble-looking thing on the map. Changes locations every day. Do the memory event using all 5 at once. Get enough shards for about 1 coffer key. Well, there you go. Delves. Yes. And we need to get brand stuff going on over here. Wish the seasonal refresher thing was like once per account, not per character. It's kind of annoying actually. Okay, get these two. Okay. All these turned in. All right. Let's talk to you. And go do our skippies. So it can kick me out again and I can come back. Alright. Skip. Yes. Here we go. I don't know why it has to kick me out, but it does, so whatever. It's a little weird. This loading screen is so pretty. Going through and unlocking it for alts. I'm doing that, but I'm primarily updating my ATT because ATT was all borked this morning after an update. And it was incorrect. So I figured I would get the cloak and hearth and keys and all that, since I'm doing that anyway, at the same time while I'm on each alt. So yes, partially. And not all my alts, just my 80s. Well, obviously just my 80s, but gotta log into my 60s and 70s and stuff too, for at least ATT. Get that up to date. Alright, down we go. So before I do any further collecting, I want to make sure my ATT is correct. I know what I need for the most part, but you know, that's a lot to keep track of. That's why I have ATT, right? So. Here, sir. Grease your apps, please. Thank you. Empower. Yes. Forgot what was happening because I was tilting a delves. Oh, you're fine. It's all good. You are fine. Okay. Update that. I already looked at his mining, so he's fine. On profession windows. I'm opening profession windows and stuff too. I needed to do that anyway because that also wasn't reading properly after the patch for ATT. Something must have got updated and it was like, I need to see your professions again, so you know, gotta do that. Which is fine. Every once in a while. There we go. ATT is gluten-free, perfect. Shadowlanda? You doing stuff in Shadowlands? Very nice, very nice. What part you working on? There's a lot in Shadowlands to work on. Yeah, right. So, let me clean out her baggerinos. Here we are. Dump. Oh yeah, let's just look at the bank. Because I gotta look at my bankerino. Hello. Bank. Okay. She's not a main profession holder. And update. Alright, she's good to go. Beautimus. I have that 80 boost now. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I might use it on one of my bankers, maybe? I don't know. I'll find out. uh... Okay. It's only one of the sides from Ardenweald, but it comes from a chest that apparently never spawns. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it the one in the tree? Like, down in the stumpy looking tree? Because that's a one-time chest if you're thinking about that one. It's the only one I could think of that gave a scythe. Alright, let's open up his bank. It is. Yeah, that's a one-time per character chest. So if you have alts, you can actually go there as soon as you're level 10. And just spam through all your alts. Okay, let's see. So that's good. He's not a profession holder. Decayed Husk is the chest. Decayed Husk. Isn't that the, that's not the one in the tree then. That's the, yeah, that's the one related to a world quest. Where, it, like, you touch it and it spawns all the gorms. Is that the one? There we go. He's up to date. Afternoon, Samantha. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Decayed Husk just spawn randomly. If it's the one I'm thinking of that spawns the gorms and such, that's related to the world quest. Not world quest. Good grief. The Covenant Daily. What the heck are those things called? Callings. It's related to the callings. When there's a calling that wants you to go loot treasures and stuff for the coins of whatever they were called, those are, they'll only show up during that. I only know this because I had to farm it for stuff like that too. Supposedly spawns ads. Yep, it's the calling one then. Yep, that is the one. Check for callings for when it's the one that wants you to loot treasures. It's gonna load me in. Hello? Why is this taking so long? You're welcome, Nadia. Happy to help. And I believe it is random whether or not it'll show up. They're all like that. There's usually at least one, but there we go. The loot that drops from them, if it's a BOP, it is spec specific. Something to keep in mind, so your loot spec will matter. If it's a BOE item, though, it won't matter. So just a forewarning on that. Another one in Revendreth that I needed a hammer from was... Whoops. I don't want that. Get out of here. I want your stupid quest, lady. Anyway, the one in Revendreth that I needed a hammer from was like that. I could only use my plate mirrors because it was a strength mace. It was irritating. Right, I already did his other weeklies. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing it on my alts so I can use staves to be sure I can loot it. Perfect. Yeah, Blizzard is so all over the place with that rule. I tend to try to be on the safe side because Warbound or not, it hasn't changed a lot of that open worldy type stuff for Legacy. Kind of sucks. Oh, he has a vault. Right, because I did him last week. Trying for it at least. Well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, what do we got? Gloves and wrists. I'll take the gloves. Vers would not drop any of the staves on my hunter, so I caught onto that real quick at least. Well, that's good. At least you figured it out. Because, yeah. Because, like, not every rare is like that. They're so all over the place. And it's not even per expansion. It varies, like, per patch. It's crazy. It's like, alright, Blizzard, come on. But most of Shadowlands stuff, though, I can say, in my experience, has been loot spec related. So definitely something to keep in mind. Okay, I think I grabbed all his keys already, but I'm gonna go check anyways. This is one of the characters I did last week. Evoker feels super OP in low delves compared to my other classes, and it's been really nice. Helps that I really enjoy playing Evoker too, so that's been nice. Yeah, I already got it. Okay. I don't need to go check Hollow Fall, 'cause if I did one, I did the other. Alright. Let's see. Need to check his bank. I need to check his alchemy, because he's a main alchemist. There we go. Make sure that's correct. Okay. And Banky. Okay. And Questy-do. Look at his cloak. I agree, and even then you can't loot half the stuff because it's covenant dependent, so I'm trying to figure out how best to go about it. Yeah, that is fair. The way I did it, and have been doing because I've got a little bit left, is I picked one of each armor type that also made sure to cover all of the weapons. Weapons aren't as much of a problem now, but... And then just those 4 armor types covered... They did everything in all 4 covenants. So I had Paladin, Hunter, Demon Hunter, and Mage. And that covered both weapons and armor type. So there's luckily no class restricted stuff. For the most part, with the exception of some of the raid stuff. So that's how I did it. And they just did everything. Worked out pretty good. It was a lot of work, but it worked out. And then, of course, when I needed to alt spam, I just drug everybody in there and tried to alt spam something, but for the most part, the 4 main ones did it. Okay, back in we go, so it kicks me out. Never had a skip that kicks you out, but I guess there's a first for everything. Alright. Okay, set my hearth. Hello, sir. Thank you. I really like Tazavesh. I'm a little bummed it doesn't have at least a banker. Because I would kind of like this place to be my main city, if I'm honest. I really like it here. I would like a change from Dalaran. I'm kind of tired of Dalaran. I need to figure out if there's a banker somewhere. I have to confess, I was avoiding current content, but I'm really enjoying the Koresh questline. Good! Glad to hear it. I didn't enjoy the story of, like, Zalitseth and all that, but Koresh itself and all the lore behind it and all the ethereal stuff, adore it. So that part I definitely enjoyed, especially with the stuff later with Venari at the very end. I think you might like that too. So I hope you enjoy. Use the 80 boost before midnight comes out? I believe so. I have it on my, in my token list up at the top. I noticed, I just haven't used it yet. So, we should be able to. Okay. Down did fly down into a coastal very fast. That's true. It did, it did. Let's see, I need to... There we go. Yeah, you are all messed up, sir. Let me fix his mog. I need gold for that, of course I do. This particular the song, that too, makes me really sad. Like, internally. I don't know why. It's just one of those songs. I have to be like, la 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 la, not listening, or I'm gonna start crying for no reason. I can hearth. It is very melancholic, yeah. It's a good song, though. Alright, he, I believe, is good to go. Let me refresh that one more time. I have a druid, priest, paladin, and a hunter in covenants right now. There we go. But they're all on different ones because I was doing the meta and it's stressing me out. I need my ducks in a row. That is fair. Now that the midnight hype train has begun, time to get my Blood Elf family in order. House and Striker, Rothramar, Rep Alderon and Valoran. Since Roth is no longer with us, his twins are of age, ready to defend their home from mommy purple toes. Alderon is the mage with the Nightborn BF. Valoran is my elf ranger. Nice. I did want to ask you, Kraken, can you recommend a good add-on for quest lists? Or is the default the better option? I just want a cleaner UI. For quest list? The only add-on I'm using for my quests are... Actually, I'm using two, technically. For the objective panel, I'm just using Quester. It just helps with, like, coloring and announcing and tracking. And then for this, I'm using Classic Quest Log. So those are the only two that I use. They're not super out there, but I do like both of them. There are notes in it that remind me of Ringing Deep's music, which also made me very sad in a way. I do like the Ringing Deep's music, but it didn't strike emotion inexplicably like the Koresh stuff does. Let's see here. Khalil's tracker is also good for objective track. There you go. There's another one. Yeah, that one and the... In terms of the music. The Koresh stuff and the Zareth Mortis stuff have that effect on me. I don't particularly know why. It's just... It's very weird. There's particular songs I have to, like, not listen to unless I specifically want to be upset. It's very strange. The joys of being easily affected by music. Okay, pick that up. These. Okay. Gerbstein. Okay, untrack that. Oh, I do need to do his Fireland stuff, but I'm so not in the mood. Pick up that. Pick up this. Okay, get his keys. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Let's pick up this. All those. Okay, good to go. Excellent. Up to Merildr. Murlockland. I like the music in Alkanite Crypts. It's very Diablo 2. Oh, for sure. A lot of the BC stuff feels very like Diablo and StarCraft. Very kind of its time, I think, which is neat. Alright. Okay, up we go. Also, anyone else feel the Forge of Souls music randomly just goes hard halfway in, no one knows why? It does go hard, and it is because it is a tribute to I can't remember his name. Bronze Jam? I can't remember. But it is a tribute to a music artist. Why that particular dungeon, I don't know. But I do know that much. Here we go. Give me all your stuff. There we go. Okay. All right. Back up to Dornagle. Dornagle. Oh. And it randomly shows up in Shadowlands. The dungeon or the music? Well, it is related to Shadowlands because it's the Forge of Souls. So, and the Forge of Souls itself is important because it's where they're filtering and grinding up souls to be used to power all their stuff. So, lore-wise, yeah. Ron Jam is based on James Brown, thank you. And he's the father of soul. There we go. That's why. I couldn't remember. Thank you. Try to commit that to memory. And see, it's the Forge of Souls. Get it? Soul? You know, Blizzard and their puns. The Coven assaults and the Maw are ruining my achievements. Oh no. I did hear that they fixed the Tormentors thing. I heard someone saying that they had fixed that the other day. So if you need the Tormentors stuff in the Maw, that's possibly fixed. Hardest working boss in the zone. That's why the music randomly goes hard. Yep, that makes sense. They did fix it? Perfect. Well, there you go. I haven't needed those in a while. I don't think I need them anymore, but yeah. I've been doing them perfect. Good. Took them long enough. Those were borked for a while. Alright. Okay. Skippies. I need one item for some lore achievement, but the rare isn't up when the Ardenwold Salt is up. And it is up now, but it was also up last week, so like, can we not? Fair. Yeah, those were a little rough. Like, I enjoyed the content in the Maw, but the time gating and the randomness of that type of stuff was very irritating to finish the achievement for the meta. I was very irritated about that. That was a poorly constructed sentence and way too many ups. It's okay, I knew what you meant. It worked out. Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I really like Tazavesh. I've liked it ever since it came out in Shadowlands. I need to root around and see if there's another Hearthstone spot, and if there's another spot that has, that might be closer to like a banker or something. Because in the dungeon version there's a bank, ironically, and an auction house. If you can believe that. I don't actually mind them, I just feel like it would make sense to put them on a rotation maybe. Sprinkle a little Venthyr Salt in there for my rare. That's fair, that is fair. Gadget Zan, or Booty Bay. What about those? What about Gadget Zan and Booty Bay? Here we go. I both have bankers and auction house. No, I'm already in Dalaran. I want a new home city. I don't like Gadget Zan or Booty Bay. I like Tazavesh a lot. And I'm hoping that it has both, so that I could maybe make it a new city if they're, like, within range. Because, like, Dalaran, for example, has been my current home forever, but the only problem is there's no, like, portal toy that takes you directly to Tazavesh. And that's kind of the issue. Because Dalaran has a Hearthstone, but I'm tired of Dalaran. I want Tazavesh. But it you know. Bah. Use the Dalaran Mage Room? The what? You talking about, like, the bank area? Because if so... Oops, put the gold back in there. Let's put that on. Talking about the, like, the mage class hall? No, the hidden mage room. In Dalaran? No, I don't know. I don't use that. There's nothing in there that I would need. I just use the basic one. Use the bank area. Use a toy to TP to it. Well, yes, but that's my point, Shiny, is I don't need a toy to Dalaran because I already have the Dalaran Hearthstone. There is no Tazavesh Hearthstone. I don't want Dalaran anymore. I want Tazavesh. Is my point. I don't like Dalaran. I never have. Gasp. It's just useful because it has the Hearthstone. But alas, one day, Tazavesh, bless me. Why, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta open his... There we go. Okay. He's not a main profession, so he's good. We're being raided.
CTRLGGLOL raided your channel with 7 viewers.
Control, thank you so much for the raid. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Golden bananas for the lucky raiders. How you doing? Welcome. Hot take, every WoW hub needs every new hub needs a direct portal toy to it. Agreed, Carl. Agreed. Like, we're getting one for Dornagal. That's the whole reason I'm doing the season delve stuff. But I haven't found one for Tazavesh yet. So I'm hoping that there is one that I don't know about or something. Maybe one day. I'll figure it out. What's this? I don't want this. Okay, there's that. In we go. Beautiful. But yeah, so if anyone happens to find any portal toy or like Hearthstone that goes directly to Tazavesh, let me know. 'Cause I would love to make it my new city. I'm really tired of Dalaran, dude. Queen's Conservatory is a scam. IBM's scammed. I feel you, Nadia. I did not like the conservatory. It sucks. Kraken, you have the higher learning achievement. Probably. More than likely. Unless it's from Tazavesh or Koresh specifically. Then probably not. Alright, gotta do this stuff first. Like, I'm so impatient, I just want to see the Harner racials Mount Dread form already. Oh, I'm sorry. Veldraken absolutely needs a hearth toy. Agreed. Agreed. Veldraken would be nice. There he is. It was like Bran. It's from Wrath. Oh, I probably have it then, yeah. More than likely. Here we go. Tazavesh has a summoning stone in it, so you could do that. Yeah, but I can't summon myself, though. And a summoning stone would require multiple accounts to do. I don't want to have to get on multiple accounts to summon myself every time I want to hearth back to my hearth area, you know? That seems unnecessary. There we go. Okay. Keys. Is a garrison an option? I like my garrison, and I have my banker in my garrison, but I try not to keep all of my characters in the garrison because A, it costs gold to upgrade it so that you can use it with the bank and the auction house and all that stuff, which I don't like. And B, since that doesn't work for all, well, just still an A, it doesn't work for all levels. Like, you can't do it at level 10. Dalaran, you can do it at level 10. That's nice. But the main reason I don't use the garrison for that is because it often breaks during patches and launch days. And then you can't log in for, like, ever. That's a very, like, kind of like PTR. It's not advised that you log out in your garrison if you're going to copy that character to PTR because of the same issue. It freaks out. And so because of that, I only keep my banker there. That's it. Tazavesh has a, let's see, you could do that. To garrison, I'm option, I read that, sorry. It's understood, I thought you wanted to park alts there instead of Dalaran. I do want to park alts there instead of Dalaran, but I don't want to have to use 3 accounts to do it. I mean, like, replacing Dalaran entirely. So I don't have to go to Dalaran anymore. At least it's my main city, you know? But it's too useful. It has portals that I need, it has bank, it has guild bank, a Hearthstone directly to it. It's hard not to use it. That'd be boring and use Stormwind / Orgrimmar. Yeah. Those don't have a Hearthstone that goes directly to them, though. I mean, I guess I could use, like, the Cloak, but that's a 4-hour cooldown. So excited to go back to Silvermoon was the city when I was a kid. Agreed. That is a nice one for sure. I don't know. They just haven't made another Dalaran, so to speak. And I'm bummed. I really wanted it to be Tazavesh. Okay, that one's good. Let's track keys. So I don't want to use Dalaran anymore. But it's too useful. Plus, the pet portals. Those are only like in 3 locations. The BFA areas, 2 BFA areas, and then Dalaran. I don't think she's anywhere else. I'd have to look. Only Borealis had an AH. The portals are so useful. It does have an auction house, but only if you're an engineer. Where the engineering trainer is, if you have engineering, the little bot next to her is an engineer, or is an auction house, I mean. But yeah, if you're not an engineer, it doesn't really help you. Should have had Tazavesh instead of Ouroboros. Changed my mind. No, you can't. I like Ouroboros, but no, I agree. I would have loved Tazavesh as the primary city more. I have a decent amount of 70s in Veldraken still. I really like that city a lot. I like Veldraken a lot, too. It just needs a portal stone of some sort directly to it, like a Hearthstone, I mean. Oh, that drink's all gone. Okay. Now for these guys. Leave all my tunes in Borealis and or the Great Steel because of the portals. Yeah, those places are nice too. Those would be a very close secondary to Dalaran. I just really wish it had its own... Like, it does technically have, like, a ring you can get, but that's not easily accessible to characters of all levels, which is kind of frustrating. Because it costs 300 of the 7th Legion or the whatever the Horde version was of that commendation tokeny things to get the ring. That's a lot. That's too much to do per character. So, with the Lucky Tortollan charm. I do. Whoop. I hate that it ports me out of the city for the skip. Why? I do have that. It doesn't have a long cooldown on it or something. Wormhole is the Borealis, right? It does not. It is random. The wormhole is random between the zones. You can pick a zone, not the city, but you can pick one of the 3 zones on each side, but it's random where it'll put you. Yeah, an hour. That's what I thought. Yeah. There was a reason that I hadn't used that one. That must have been why. Hour cooldown sucks. Yuck. Hello, TMI. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Right? See? I mean, like, Dalaran's hard to replace because of that. I mean, a 20-minute cooldown on a Hearthstone I can keep using, and I don't have to eat up my base Hearthstone. Because I like using my base Hearthstone for whatever I'm farming. That's why I like the Dalaran Hearthstone so much, because I can keep that as my home and keep my other Hearthstone open for farming stuff and keep it free, you know? I can change it all over the place. Like this. I can change this to my temporary Hearthstone place while I'm doing delves this season. But they just haven't made another Hearthstone-based city, and I'm like, really? Come on. You have all 3 guild capes, they're an endless Hearthstone. That cooldown keeps jumping from cape to cape. Yeah, I like the Potion of Deepholm better than the capes personally. If you haven't used those, I definitely recommend it. It's practically a hearth. I use those instead of the hearth. Because it's a 5-minute cooldown. It takes you directly inside Deepholm, and you have Stormwind and Orgrimmar to your left and right. So it's easier than carrying around all the cloaks, and they stack up to like 200 or something. They really ought to restore the portals to Dalaran and the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Hard agree, Karaste. Hard agree. Okay. Alright. Open up his thingamajig. Oh no, the price of the WoW token at the moment. Let's see, for NA, it is, yep, like Karaste said, 315,000. Nope, not done. Alright. Oh, I didn't put my gold away. Hold on, let me do that. I'd love to get rid of these capes. What's the thing that takes a Deepholm every 5 minutes? The Potion of Deepholm. You can craft them with alchemy. They stack up to 200, only 5-minute cooldown. You can use them pretty much everywhere. Highly recommend it. Potion of Deepholm. And it's not a hard recipe to get either, you just get it while leveling the profession, so. Where are we at here? Should have pulled the trigger at 287, but I got distracted and forgot. Aw. Might let capitalism win, get the super duper mega duper version of Minute this time. The maps are just too pretty. Aren't they nice? I know, I'm trying not to tell people to spend their money, but like, bruh. It's so good. Love that Karash has space kitties everywhere. Same, they're so cute. Kata recipe? Yes, it's a Kata one. You get it from the trainer while you're leveling it. Easy peasy, you don't have to farm for it or anything crazy. There we go. Character. And he has nothing in his bank. Wow. Okay, update this. I'm very sad I won't be able to make evokers for Lee Mix. Evokers were fun. I really enjoyed leveling them. You can also buy them from the auction house for cheap. Exactly, yeah. You can buy them on the auction house, or you can make them yourself. Thank you so much, Silent Earths, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Might treat myself. I'll probably have fun if I don't. Completely fair. Let's see here. Alright. New druid, who dis? Open up his bank. Okay. That's his bank. He's one of my main herbalists. Pop this open and check herbalism. Boop. Okay. Really wish we'd get a battle pets in Koresh. Agreed. Really want to capture all those space kitties. Keep draining when it's just a bug and we'll give us the pets eventually. Well, lucky for you, Thalariz, since we had Tazavesh in Shadowlands as well, you can actually get some of those same pets, at least the space kitty specifically, in the old dungeon of Tazavesh. Which I saw there was a Tazavesh dungeon portal in Tazavesh there at the city. However, keep in mind, because Tazavesh is the current season, it'll be scaled to max level. So you might have to wait until the season is over or get a group to clear it with you. I don't know if you can queue for that one. Can you queue for that one? Let me look. You can! There you go. You can queue for the heroic version, and so like you could clear heroic and then come back and catch the pets and stuff. They should be in the queued version. That's actually how I got mine back in the day. So hopefully they're there for you. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Enjoy. I know they're so cute. You can get the little rats too. I love them. I asked my partner to get Epic Midnight for B-Day gift later this month. Perfect. Thank you so much, Busted Badger. That is an awesome name for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm really curious what they'll do with the music in New Quel'Thalas. I hope they remaster the music so that it's like the old music, but like newer, I guess. Agreed. I would like that too. Just kind of a revamped with the new pizzazz that they do. So I'm not going to say the music's gotten better over the years, but it kind of has. Like, I love the old music, but it's better and like without being better. I don't know how else to put that, because the old music's still just as good. Got that one. Now we need you and you. Don't stag me. Bird, please. Bird! I hate that auto shift thing. It's so irritating. I'll never be mad not be mad that they changed that. There was a kitty in Maldraxxus that I missed out on, sad. Was that the slime cat from the season 4? If they bring back the season 4 stuff, you were able to buy it a second time during Dragonflight season 4. But I don't know if that's going to come back now because they're not doing season 4 anymore. Hopefully they bring it back. Agreed. And for me, the music in every song anywhere really is so iconic. Yes, agreed. Okay, that's good to go. Let's go get our keys. I think we are still missing epic boss fight music for the raids a la Pokemon, but I don't know if that would distract raidage mechanics. Understandable, yeah. The slime cat, yep, that one. I'm sorry. I love the slime kitty too. I wish it could fly. If it makes you feel a tiny bit better, it can't fly. I worked my butt off for it, only to find out that it can't fly. And because I use skywriting all the time, guess what I never get to use? The slime cat. So, the Dimensius theme is epic. Agreed. I think the Dimensius stuff is some of my favorite boss music in the game. I'm not even shitting you. I literally have it in my RP playlist for when I RP and such, and I need like specific moods. I have it next to my villain list, which like I have like other like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure villain type songs in there. So to compare it, yeah, Final Fantasy stuff. It's great. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, the slime kitty doesn't fly, and I'm mad about it. I'm still mad about it. I'm really hoping that they make all mounts fly someday, like 14. Because in 14, all your mounts can fly. All of them. Hi. How are you doing?
Hi. Recording.
Oh, cool.
Recording your voice.
La 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 me.
Because I realized something. Discord.
Mm.
I didn't realize that my output volume in my headset is very low.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been struggling for months trying to listen to you talk.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not on your good mic.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're louder, and I have you down to 90% of 200.
Well, at least you figured it out. Yeah, you're a little quiet now. I gotta turn you up. There we go. Now I've got you up to 200. Perfect.
Fantastic.
That's so funny. I know, Discord does all kinds of funky wonky things to it. So, yeah.
Anyway, I need to listen to the recording now. Goodbye.
Alright, bye. For context, she's been working on the audio stuff for her stream to try to figure out what the dealio is. Because trust me, between the two of us, I can tell you, between the two of us, as a streamer myself, one of the most frustrating things to deal with actually has been audio. When it was initially getting set up and stuff. It's weird. Especially when you have a bazillion different sources and you're trying to include like Discord and it's so irritating. The Dementia song gives me Star Wars vibes. That and Sephiroth's primary theme song. The Dementia song gives me very like Sephiroth vibes, which is a good thing because I love that song. So, Flying Brutosaur, that would be a sight to see, wouldn't it? I would love it. So, hoping one day they make all mounts fly. I mean, because like, look at it this way. I have, let's see, 1,031 mounts. If I filter it out, I don't know if it'll tell me. No, it doesn't change. Okay. It doesn't include my filters. That's okay. I was curious if it would tell me how many, but it feels like more than half of them are ground only. Flying meat wagon, yes! That'd be fantastic. Just a blood trail everywhere. Gross. That's great. Oh, stretching. Okay. Ugh. All right. Let's go get my wraps. Talk to these guys first. Get all my garbo. Okay. Alright, sir. Playing Johnny's trash pile, please. Yes. Not even Johnny, the Loa itself. No, the actual trash pile. That would be great. Just sit on the pile of trash and fly around. Yes. Okay. Back out because it kicks me out. I gotta go back in. I don't understand. It's just a weird scope. Heard her name should be Bad Santa who's riding the meat wagon. Perfect. A Coltiran named Bad Santa. There you go, you're welcome. Alright. Sometimes it dismounts me. Uh-oh. There we go. And sometimes it doesn't. I love this city. I'm becoming more and more endeared to this place. It better have a banker somewhere. Mancubus. Dun, 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 dun. Love the music there too. It's very cute. Airdrops galore. Did you get something good? I did not. Well, I did. That's a lie. I did. I got both of the final shaman illusions that I was missing. I got the one from Serpent Shrine Cavern, and I got the one from Molten Core. So, absolutely. I got those. I did get something today. And now I'm going through all my alts and getting them cleaned up a little bit. My mains, at least, on my main account. Because my ATT was incorrect this morning. So I gotta update it before I do any more farming. Thank you, Carl. I know, right? I'm so pleased about it. I don't need that for herbalism. Smog. Cloak. Okay. So as soon as I get them all spiffied back up and ATT is back up to snuff, I can go back to collecting, because it was all, it was telling me I only had 40% of the game this morning, and I was like, that's incorrect. That ain't right. Like, hold up, something ain't right. No. No. But luckily, it just needed to be updated, so. Beautiful. We're getting through it. We're getting through it. Alright, this is my other herbalist. Okay. Let's vendor your garbage. ATT. Put up your herbalism. Nicely done. Update that. Okay. Let's go get his keys and cloak and put him in Tazavesh. Tazavesh. Tazavesh sounds cool even when you say it wrong. Tazavesh. Cool. Down we go. I wonder what they'll change the portals to in Tazavesh when this expansion is over. Because they currently go to... One goes to Dornogal, which will probably stay the same. But the other 4 goes to the Bountifuls. Oh, nice shoulders. That's from that. That's from the... Is that from the... What is that? Is that from the expansion set? I need to do stuff with that. I haven't really looked at it yet. Tazabish. Yeah. Alright, when you say it like that. Let's see. Alright, let me get this. All done. And this. Okay. I don't know, I hope they sort the Orgrimmar portals because it makes no sense the new expansion portal is stuck in the basement. Yeah, it's a little weird how they have it sorted. At least sort by expansion, because like they're not in any particular order. Like Like, I don't mind it being in the basement, but it's weird. I don't know why they have things sorted the way they do. More work. Job's done. Okay. Can't wait for midnight and not have to pay for transmog anymore and get new equipment. Wonder how much gold I've spent in transmogging. I feel that. Give me the quest. There we go. Okay. Yep. Wonderful. Let's see. Okay. So that's good. Talk to Brinth. Let's go get our keys now. Track the keys. Beautiful. Hoot, 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 hoot. Signs. In my way. Rude. Very rude. This horde already has a Silvermoon portal for midnight. That's true. That is true. They do. So I don't have to worry about that. Alright, pick all this garbo up. Thank you. Okay. I don't remember anymore what my main character Waystone is because it's been that long since I've touched WoW. The Hearthstone? Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember where my Hearthstones are set half the time just because I use Dalaran as my main like hearth place, and then I use my Hearthstone, my actual Hearthstone, for whatever I'm farming. Like, I'm setting all of my Hearthstones on my 80s to Tazavesh right now because of the Bountiful Delve stuff that I'm farming. And there's portals directly to the Bountiful Delves in Tazavesh, which is really nice. So, I feel you. Half stone or full stone, whichever you prefer. Both probably work. My mage is just a random place most of the time. That's fair. I wish I'd give every race the little paramake camp ability. Agreed. It is really nice, but I also completely forget about it because they're the only ones that have it. And I only have... like, my only 4 Volperas... well, that's not true. I have a lot of Volperas. They're just on alt accounts. The main Volperas I have on my main account are all bankers. So besides one of them, I don't use them for a lot. So... yeah, kind of funny. Alright, hide that, hide that. Okay. Hello, Agent Smith. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, back to Dornagal, and then we can get up into Tazavesh. Gotta love them Volperas. Absolutely, they're super cute. How many characters do you have? I have 330. You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet, and I have all 8. There we go. Alright, back up to Dornagal. I'm so glad they have this portal here. This is nice. Or be kind of a pain in the butt to get back up to Dornagal without hearthing. There we go. Stretching. She's very organized, has a spreadsheet and everything. I do! In fact, let me share that with you, actually, in case you would like it yourself. Or anyone. Spread. There you are. Share it in YouTube as well. Spread. There's a link to my public spreadsheets. Those... Why is it not showing up on YouTube? There it goes. It's very slow on YouTube for some reason. Anyway, if you like the public version, those are the spreadsheets I use. And it was Canary, who I think was in chat earlier, who majorly helped set them up for me, so I've changed them a lot since then, but the base skeleton of it. Yep, she's still here. Perfect. But there's one you prefer over the others? The spreadsheet? Or... There we go. I'm a lurker. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Beautiful. It's surprising to see my mods in chat more mods than one in chat at the same time. Look at that. That's funny. Back in we go. And Volpera is still probably parked at the front of Nalek spawn because I was farming the boss multiple characters for my break from the game. That's fair. I hope you get the mount soon if you come back to it. Whoop, 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 whoa. That was a little weird, but I did it. Pond battle, exactly. Okay. Beautiful. Managed to get the mount already. Nice! Congrats, Nolly. That's excellent. Pally versus Pally. Mod fight. Yes. Alright, let's go get the cloaky. Yep, because I updated his ATT, so he's good to go there. And Volpera has a camp at Galleon. One day I'll get that mount, hopefully. Good luck, Carl! Good luck. Crush is so pretty. It's like Argus, and that's why I like it, I think. I love the desolate, otherworldly feel like that. That's like some of my favorite stuff in WoW because they do it so well. They're very good at their alien stuff. There we go. Get your cloaky. Okay, and back we go. Oh, hold on. Put my gold away. Alright, back to Zavsh. Poof. Love that loading screen. It is gorgeous. Alright, he's good to go. Next druid. I'm looking forward to the 5 new slots from Lemix because I'll be able to have 4 characters in every category on my main account like I wanted. I can't do that right now because I have 17, and 17 times 4 is 68, I believe. Yeah. So, soon. To another subject, I think Haranir Druid, a flying form, looks cool. Is that the bat one? Or is they have a different one? The only one I've seen is the bat one. I might got the achievement, but it's not in game yet. I noticed that. I got the achievement for Knife's Edge as well. The campsite, Fate of the Devoured. But I don't have it either. Are we supposed to have that? Like, what happened with that? Let me check and see if it popped in. Oh, hold on. I gotta check her ATT. Yeah, the bat one? Cool. Yeah, I really like the bat one. I think it's super cute. So I'm not the only one whose campsite is missing. I was a little annoyed because I was like, I want that. Oh, look at those Sargeras commander sets from Lee Mix. They come in 4 different colors. There's even black and gold and purple and black. Red and black, green and black. Oh. That's hot. Where's that gonna come from? Complete the campaign. Okay, 4 different sources. Broken Isles World Quests. 100 World Quests and Heroic World Tiers. A Legion Time Runner. Uh-oh. Complete all Mythic raids. Ugh, great. Time Worn Keystone Hero, of course. Key level of 25 or greater. Well, I smell some carries in the future. Let me save that link. Bah.
Not to be rude,
Whoa,
but excuse me.
You're so loud. We
Am I
turned you
loud?
back down. No, hold on. Don't change your volume. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Do you mind repeating what you just said to me? To the chat?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me adjust here a little more. There we go. You're like, excuse me? There you go. There's the link for you, Silver. Yeah, I know. Complete all mythic dungeon. It's one set is complete the Legion Remix campaign. One is completing 100 world quests in heroic world tier, whatever that means. 100 world quests. Good lord. Please tell me it's Warbound. Mythic Legion Remix raids. Complete all raids on mythic difficulty. And the last one, complete any time-worn keystone dungeon with a key level of 25 or greater. Here's the link in case y'all wanted to see it. I want those sets, and so I smell some carries in the future.
Don't spend gold. Don't spend gold at all.
Pretty much.
Especially for the key. Oh no.
Yep. Yep.
Is Blizzard on crack?
Yes. We have known this. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun.
They're so nice too. I don't like that they're nice.
I know, I really want those. I'm gonna refuse to pass up on those. I can imagine using all 4 of those. And you know my rule, if I can put it on characters, I'm gonna get it. So they're so nice, aren't they? I know. I'm like, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit, but I'm definitely gonna be getting them, so.
The world quest, fine, totally okay. Do that in a heartbeat. The last 2 though.
Right. Towards the end of
Why?
Remix, the mythics won't be hard. Not necessarily, because remember, we're not upgrading our gear with bronze anymore. So, we're not going to be the super OP insanity like it was before. They said they wanted to tone that back, so.
Cowards.
Right. Let's see, this is a main. No, he's not a main proffer. No Froggers. Nope, no Froggers. But I liked being OP. I'm sure there will still be like ways people will figure out how, but according to Blizzard, they wanted to dial it back. So it's like, okay. Okay, we got that one. He's good to go. Let's open up this. update that. Okay. And a Dornagel. Whee. Disabled the Fate of the Devoured Warband background to fix an error that could cause the game to crash. This will return after it's fixed. Ah, okay, that makes sense why it currently doesn't exist. I was like, where's my thing? I want to see the purple behind me. Kraken, that model makes me think Spawn meets Moon Knight. Yeah, I could see that. It's a nice set, isn't it? I want all 4 of those. I'm gonna put them all over my characters. Those are gorgeous. So, whether it's myself or with a carry, it'll happen. I got the mount and the pet from the Night Fae Assault in the Maw. I'm done with that one. Congrats, Nadia. Nice. Congrats. All 4 of the purple stuff. You and me both. Let's see. I need to turn on... I need to fix his buttons. His buttons are wrong. Here we go.
Also, transmog's not gonna be free.
Nope.
When the patch drops.
Correct.
Yeah. But you won't have to transmog as much because the slots.
Yeah.
Slot option.
So it's still an upgrade, but it's a downgrade from what they initially posted. And I'm very sad.
They're gonna hike the prices.
Probably.
Transmog.
Oh, probably. That's gonna be their excuse. They're gonna make it a gold sink. I'm calling it now.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Love those sets, but I will never be able to get the ones that require group content, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Nadia. I think when you mog and you're mog the space the items are in. Can I English? Yeah, the slot-based transmog. Like, that won't cost once you've already made a set and you get new pieces and put that in, which is nice. But if you want to make a new set, it's still going to cost you. And to Silver's point, they might use that as an excuse to hike up the price of transmog because we're not transmogging as much. Since they put the price, they're keeping the cost. So, we'll see. We'll see what they do. It wouldn't be the first time they've done that. I challenge them to not do that. Because transmog prices have been getting out of hand. Because the higher and higher item level you go, the more your stuff costs. So like mogging my alts, hardly nothing. Because most of them are heirlooms, and heirlooms cost like 1 gold to transmog. However, my mains, bleh, I'm gonna barf. No. Okay, and now I go get me some keys. Gold sinks scare me considering I have the amazing amount of like 70k in between 40 tunes, Broken Real Life, and WoW. I feel you. Like I mog my helm, but then get a new helm that says the mog you had for the helm. Correct, yes. Slot transmog, which will be really nice.
It's something they're doing something similar to what 14 is doing, but 14 you don't have to pay to change your mog. But it also doesn't have like a super intensive logging system like WoW does. It's a drawback.
Yep. Thinking of running all my tunes with every slot hidden. You could. You could. Ironically. That's funny.
You can forever stay in your skivvies.
You could. Here we go. Wiggle wiggle. Yes. Playboom can never transmog. Alright, up to Merildar. Which, Silver, I'm getting the cloak and keys on all of my characters since I have to... I noticed my ATT was borked after the update. When I got on this morning, it was saying I only had 40% of the entire game. I was like, haha, that's incorrect. So I've been going through all of my mains, and it's back up to almost normal, I think, now, but it just needed to refresh the professions, the banks, the character. So.
Okay, is there a bank in
Tezavesh?
Tezavesh?
I don't know. I haven't been able to find one. So if you can find one, let me know. Trust me, I want to make... What, go ahead.
Can do, boss.
Cool. Because trust me, I want to make Tezavesh my new permanent home. I really like it there. I just did the little V face on every time I step in. I'm like, yep, I like this place. Come on, turn it in. It's behind a click to open door. The... whatever you call it. The bank is? Interesting. Taz does not have a bank, unfortunately. I found an empty hidden room next to the music shop in Taz. Getting... let's see. The bank, yes, it's annoying. Okay, interesting. There's a portal back to the quest hub. They didn't include it. Well, according to Nurse Cody, there is one. It's behind a door. Interesting. Guess I'll have to wow-head it, because that's going to be practically impossible to find. Because Tezavesh is actually rather large. Alright. Back over. Back up we go. I hope they unlock more Dracthyr classes soon. I want all of my mains to be Dracthyr. I love my Dracthyr so much. Want more. In we go. Okay. Into the council room. Yep. Hello, sir. Give me all of your things, thank you. Okay. That done, that done. Dorcas Walker, let's go. Skippies. Blink. Blink blonk. Alright. Time to go kicked out. Omen, kick me out, please. Thank you. Skadoosh. I lost all my feelings for that man. Right? Same! Like Silver and I were talking about this last night. We tried to feel bad for him. I wanted to. But if you're that much of an idiot, I can't feel bad for you. He was extremely hot when he was voidy and mysterious. Yeah, I feel you. Now he's just dead. He literally exploded. Just all over the room. I'm like, that's alright. He literally had a moment and then exploded. I'm like, whoa, that's a way to go. Wow. That's gruesome. We talking about Locust Walker. Some hearth here. The story's all out now, so if you haven't seen it in person yet, definitely do it. It's interesting. It's something. Spoilers. It's already out, Thaler is. There's no spoilers anymore, so ha. It's all out. You can do it all. All the spoilers here now. I can finally talk about it. Waha.
I don't see a bank.
Maybe
Or an auction house.
maybe Wowhead can give a direction somewhere.
I already looked. There's none. There's nothing here.
Do you happen to have a waypoint, Nurse Cody? Coordinates for where the bank is in Tazavesh? Let's see, Rishi Wraps, please. Thank you. Might actually keep. It kind of matches my mog, actually. No, actually, it matches perfectly. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Well, well, well. What did I have on before? Yeah, I like the Rishi Wraps better. Yep. Nova gets the Rishi Wraps. Cool. Save. Neat. Love when stuff unintentionally goes together. Did I upgrade? Did I do the thing? I did not. Okay. Back to Tazavesh. They can redeem him only if it turns he's stuck in Dark Heart and comes back as super cryptid raid boss. He won't, he's dead. Fair. The shoulders are sick. Thank you. That is from the new Mage Tower stuff for Rogue. Oh, I didn't put my gold away. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Next. You're telling me I need to finish leveling my rogue and then torment myself in the Mage Tower. Yes. Good luck.
I also need to torment myself in the Mage Tower.
Good luck to both of you.
I don't want to do it.
I don't blame you. I didn't either. But alas. Fine. Good luck. Where is this Taz bank? I don't know. Nurse Cody hasn't answered yet. Supposedly behind a door somewhere, but I am uncertain. Let's see. Crashmaster's mantle. Yeah, I was hanging on him just in case. Ocean. Okay. Go dump all this crap. I did the DH one the other day. That one was very easy. Oh yeah, Demon Hunter makes it trivial. It's kind of hilarious. Even back when it was current, it was trivial with Demon Hunter. I think my Demon Hunter I did it in was an LFR gear and questing greens. It was pretty funny. All the other classes it was difficult, but... And Brewmaster. It wouldn't be trivial on Brew now, but Brew was pretty easy when it was current too. Okay. Oh, he's also a main alchemist. So I need to open that up. There we are. And refresh. I lied. I swore it was a bank, but it's just the mailroom. Looks very much like the bank area. My bad. Oh no. That's okay. Well, thank you anyway, Nurse Cody. I appreciate it. Which is kind of a bummer because there is a bank and an auction house in the dungeon version. So why did they not just plunk those NPCs into the city? Unless they're not there anymore.
It didn't want people to stay in the city.
I guess not. Now I'm gonna have to figure out personal bank shit because I want to stay in Tazavesh. You can't make me not, Blizzard. There you go. It's my best child impression. The leech alone is like, bruh, try and hit me. You can't. Well, you can, but it doesn't hurt. Exactly, yeah. Too true. Alright. I've killed Notharian like a billion times for the alchemy petrification potion recipe thingy and gotten nothing. Would you happen to know if you need to be an alchemist for it to drop? Which Neltharion? Are we talking like Dragon Soul or Nefarian, his son? Or are you talking about like Neltharion in Aberrus? Because probably Neltharion's lair. We fight Neltharion? Neltharion's lair? Oh. One next to Molten Core. Oh, not Neltharion's lair in High Mountain. Okay, I was like, what? You mean Blackwing lair? That's Nefarion. Okay. That one. But yes, the answer is yes. You need to be an alchemist, probably. If it's BOP, more than likely. Or you're just super unlucky. That's also possible. I'm getting the name on. Nefarion, yeah, that one. Neltharion's his father. I know. You're fine, it's okay. I know, they have similar names. It's all good. I get them mixed up sometimes, too. You good? Been looking all over and found evidence of where an auction house could be, but no bank. Come on, Blizzard. Bro. We want our Tazavesh. Why no bank? So strange. Okay, we got that one. This. Per circle at Sylvanas drops her bow so I can finally get the achievement in my hunter and also the mount, please. Good luck, Nadia. His Sargeras commander sets look awesome. Look really good on paladins. Wouldn't they? They look amazing. I didn't even check. Are they cosmetic or are they... because they look like plate. But they're hopefully cosmetic, question mark. There we go. Now I can do... it's really smoky in here. Eh.
Since they're coming from an achievement, I think they might be cosmetic.
I'm assuming so, but it wouldn't be the first time they've armor locked stuff like that in the past. Not as much anymore. But Blizzard's such a loose cannon with that stuff anymore. I don't know. That's why I was gonna check.
It's cosmetic.
Oh, good. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd like it on my clothy. I would. That's why I was asking. I'd put that fell one all over one of my warlocks. Heck yes. Especially if you do like just the gauntlets or the boots, and then like this epic robe. He could look all super necromancy and be like, "Yeah, look at my claws." Yes, I would love it on my non-plates. Maybe because it's a male human model. That's fair. Looks so bulky. Tis it is. I do like bulky, though. But I suppose it's because I mogged to the character and not the class. So perhaps that's why. That. Track keys. Doot. Where am I at here? This way. Ah, ad break's about to kick in. We'll head up to Hollowfall here, and I'm going to run to the restroom. So we'll take a short break. Just a few minutes. Male humans really be built literally like orcs strong. Cause they are. They got frickin' wristles. Like cankles, but wrists. They have no wrists. It's just pure muscle. It's like, holy beans. Back away from the protein, my guy. That's honestly, like, as much as I do like it, it's honestly why I kind of prefer the, like, the Blood Elf build, because it's a little more realistic. There's not as ginormous. Man, pick all that up. The Popeye Riz. Exactly, yeah! Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll just hang out here. This is nice music. Skinny Queens. Alright, let me change the... In fact, I need to go to the bathroom, so... Ad break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back.
Well, you guys get me. There she goes. How's everyone doing today? What have I missed? Dude. Yay, so hi Canary. A Warby Silver Stream. I was fixing audio, and I think I might have gotten it fixed, but I'm not entirely certain if I'm honest. Also, I don't like myself when I record. I sound like a child. I'm very high-pitched. It's a little unnerving. Ooh, good, having fun. That's good. It's good to hear. I started playing WoW again, and I'm slogging my way through the Ringing Deep storyline. Oh, Canary. Are you enjoying it, though? What's your thoughts on it so far? Ours are pretty similar, me and Lottie's. I know, like... I wasn't, like, the biggest fan of it. It's okay. Orthan's just okay to me. Yay. We all sound like children. Some of us don't sound like children at all. It is valid, I sound like an adult man. Audio sounds good to me. Yeah, but I'm not streaming, so... And it was to fix Lottie's volume, because last time she was pretty low, and the game sound wasn't super loud either. So I need to fix that. But that is a test for another day. I am bored by it. Like, I'm seriously debating not reading the story and just skipping it at this point. I understand entirely. It's... Orthan kind of is a slog, and it just continues to be one. Like, I like Tazavesh. Like, from what we skimmed through of the main story, Zal's a little sassy, and I guess she's always sassy. It was really tiring, though. Not too many spoilers. It was just tiring, and we didn't even read. You sound more like an adult than most VTubers. Oh, thank you. A little skimmed. Couldn't handle it either. No, we wanted to get our cloak for delves fast, and we didn't want to deal with it. So we just rushed through. I skimmed occasionally. But it wasn't, like, very often. I shouldn't mention I am not, in fact, an adult man. I don't remember what happened in the Ringing Deeps or, like, anything. That's fair. I'm sure you sound fine, Nadia. I feel less bad about the potential turning on AutoQuest. Yeah, no, don't feel bad. Honestly. It's... I love Blizzard, but their main storytelling isn't the best currently, and it feels like they're making the player character stupid. Yeah, probably my accent is just ugly, but it is what it is. What's your accent? I bet it's lovely. People with accents are always lovely. Need to get a meme of Zalatath with an Uno reverse card. Dude, I wish. I would love to Uno reverse Zalatath. That would be great. That's about the Earthen Machine speakers. Yeah, and how they came to be, and then you're having to help them fix their machines. It feels like chores to me. It's been a while since I last did Ringing Deeps, i.e. since the start of the expansion. But with how grindy WoW has gotten, it really does feel like chores, mostly, by this point. Yes, I agree. I hate the audience is made to feel like we're all watching Dora the Explorer. You know, it kind of does, doesn't it? Can you find Tazarest? Is that what the end is? That's what the end is called. It's called Tazarest. That's amazing. Okay. Props. I was so bored with the story that I stopped playing entirely because I couldn't get myself to push through it, so I'm only level 78 on my first character. Entirely fair, Canary. I totally understand. We got some of our characters up by going through the story, you know, just rushing through it, and then we stopped because it took too long, it was a slog, and we finally just said screw it and found alternative paths, and it's so non-functional. Like, people wanted the 70 to 80 guide, but it's, for what it's worth, it's the best. But man, Blizzard made it like just awful to level. The Ringing Deeps had banger music. Ringing Deeps, more like Ringing Nopes. I did like the music though. I tried to listen to the entire story with music on before I turned it off and listened to my own. Of course, because the music team, whoever they get, like the orchestra, that's what it's called. I can talk. Talking is easy. The orchestra that they pick, or whoever they get to just make it, is just, they're fabulous. They do so well. Hola, can you point out when Zalatath will betray us? Illyria. Zalatath knows Swipey. That's amazing. Can we put Illyria in the Dora the Explorer outfit? Is that allowed? I feel that. I'm definitely going with the unconventional route after I get Jules done. I know nothing about the story, surprisingly, so maybe I'll look up clip notes. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Like, Ringing Deeps is a slog. I enjoyed Hollowfall up to a certain point. Don't do a side quest. I'm warning you, do not do the last mage side quest. It will break your heart. It's just don't. Or do. But I wouldn't, personally. Nilakri, I think, is one of the main composers for WoW. He's done a ton of bangers. He is. Nilakri has been around for a really long time, since the very beginning of the game, and he's fantastic. Like, I think my favorite one he's done is Anduin's theme from Legion. It is such a good song that he composed. It's absolutely beautiful. It will break your heart or make you fart. No. Yes, Anduin's theme got me in a chokehold still after all these years. Oh, same. There is a YouTuber that I watch occasionally who does like a lot of covers, and he made lyrics for Anduin's theme and made it like a metal cover, and it's beautiful. I love it so much. heard that. I have it on my playlist. Oh, wonderful. You know who I'm talking about then. Oh. She arrives. I love the metal cover Jaina's song. Oh, same.
Hi.
Hi.
Were you chatting it up over there? Look at you. I'm so
Maybe.
proud of you. Oh, look at this.
I was chatting it up, but then I was also flying around in circles that they couldn't see, so.
Tiny, cute. Anyway, bye.
Bye.
Not you. I was just saying that to the moth. There was a tiny, cute moth. It was a druid. I pet them. They turned and looked at me, and I flew off.
Oh.
Because I forgot how tiny the moth form is. It's so cute.
Mm-hmm. That's cute.
Absolutely adorable. But you can keep chatting. You're totally fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't
It's
care.
not my stream.
I mean, you are my co-host. That's what I tell everybody.
I'm a ghost.
Co-host, not ghost.
I'm a co-host ghost.
Co-ghost.
Co-ghost.
Oh yeah, there we go. Darbelia says they started following you.
Oh, thank you, Darbelia. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy whenever I stream next. I don't know when, but soon.
Hopefully soon. Maybe you could do it tomorrow.
Shh, that was the plan.
We gotta tell people that.
Shh, it's gonna be a surprise.
Okay. Drag your paladins, please. Agreed. Drag your paladins would be nice. Co-host that knows the most, absolutely. There we are. Alright. Back to what we were doing. And Darbelia says you will do just fine.
Oh, thank you.
See?
I will try to be entertaining.
Trust me, you don't even have to try, you'd star.
No.
There we go. Oh yeah, the second I heard Fox, I followed immediately. She has a very soothing voice. See?
Oh, thank you. It makes me feel a little better.
And you even sound girlier than me, so you won't constantly get questions like I do.
I wish I had a deeper voice.
Want to trade?
Yes, actually. Thank you.
I like your voice. I think it's cute.
Give me your voice box right now.
There you go. There, I barfed up my voice box for you.
Wonderful.
You can have it now. Ew, images. I know, right? Sorry, I couldn't help it. Contagious laughter is contagious. Absolutely. Nadia says, Silver, have you seen the MH Wilds collab in 14? It's like create a character and then reach level 100. Like, that's an easy feat.
Yes, I saw that. Dude. I was so excited. I got really excited yesterday when we were watching Gamescom when that came up. Anyway, I'm thrilled about it, but also that is not... I'm still level 90. I haven't done Dawntrail, and you need to finish Dawntrail to be able to do the collab.
Yeah. We haven't had
I'm
freaking
like-
time because it's freaking WoW. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just getting worse.
Right. It is. It really is. Anyone know how you get the Owl Druid flight form? If you're talking about the big one, the Lunar Wing, that's from the Druid class hall in Legion. If you're talking about the little one, the Sentinel, that's a glyph that you can buy on the auction house. So there is two. Wish I knew the answer. I'm sure Kraken Latte may know. What answer? Oh, the owl again. Yep. Haven't done Dawn Trail either. There you go.
I keep hearing like how bad Dawn Trail is, and it makes me a little concerned. But I'm also gonna make my own opinion about it too when I do it.
Yeah, exactly.
This might not be as bad as people are saying, or it could be worse.
Yep. Fun. Compare. Yes. Okay. That is Rishi's. Okay, so he's good to gear. Stop playing the sad music, you're making me upset. Why are you evil giggling at me?
Because I can.
It's this exact one that I played when Inu was dying, when we were bawling our eyes out. Ah!
Boring.
I know, right? Made me sad anyway. That's why I was, that's why I used it.
There you go. The suffering of your own making.
Right. The Nightmare one you have to use Soothe on Somnals. Forgot to get the blue Somnal. Oh, that's right. There's the Somnals too in the Emerald Dream. There's those as well. So there you go.
Forgot about those.
I forgot about those too. A severed index finger is still healing. Forgot no band-aid on it. Accidentally cleaned and mopped. Chemical spill on it. Ow.
Oh.
Painful. Most complaints I've seen is that it is too woke. As an extremely woke person, that is simply not possible for me. What?
Really? That's goofy.
Interesting. Hadn't heard that one.
Like, the only thing I've heard about is that one of the characters is just kind of Mary Sui Waklamat, or however you say her name. I haven't heard that though.
Yeah, that's interesting. Some Nells are the best. I like how they're animated, but I do not like their faces. Their faces remind me of a pedo, so I struggle with them. Alright, let's see. This is a 70. And I really have to resist turning him into a Drakthir, but I might do it. 'Cause I really want my Drakthir.
Just pull the trigger, you're gonna do it anyway.
I gotta make him Alliance too, because I need this rogue to be Alliance.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know who I would make him. An Alliance rogue character. I
don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta think on it. I've been thinking on it, but you know. I heard some of the same of Waklamat, but I think the voice actor may be trans or non-binary. Wow. Binary, whoever that is. Binary. Or there's been some drama about that. Gnome? No, character is an RP character. Anyway, none of my business. Haven't played. It sounds stupid. That does sound stupid. Come on.
That's such a stupid thing to get mad about.
It really is.
Like, who cares? Let voice actors be voice actors.
Yep. Silly.
People are goofy, dude.
I don't care about the voice actors. I care if the writing is good. If the writing is good, you guys do whatever you want. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Give me good writing, then we'll talk. The people be people, exactly. Reminds me of the Depeche Mode song. About people. Let's see. I haven't listened to Depeche Mode in forever. I can't even remember the lyrics to it.
I don't know who that is.
You wouldn't. It's before you're actually both of our times, but...
Oh, Eric.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, so she's good to go. Depeche Mode mentioned. Someone knows! Yay! Haley knows. think about who this rogue could be. And then I could have 3 Drakthir and an undead.
Perfect. The one undead character.
Right. Because Kihi's technically a banker, so as an excuse to have Vasifa on my main, because I really like Vasifa, I moved Kihi down to the banker slot, since that was... I only had 3 characters there.
Mm-hmm.
That was my excuse, so... Yeah. My understanding is that the writing is bad, and that is this trans person's fault or something. I don't know. One day we'll play Dawn Trail and form my own opinion. Fair.
It's... I can't stand when people get mad at a voice actor. Like, it just reminds me of Laura Bailey. The sweetheart that she is, getting death threats for being in The Last of Us 2.
She's the one that did
For
Jaina,
voicing.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jaina's voice actor. Like, just separate the voice actor from the character. Like, how hard is that?
Apparently people can't separate fact and fiction, so, you know.
No, they can't.
Okay. My uncle loves them, so I have heard them. Ah, perfect. That makes sense. Undead gang, undead called Rubber Rouge, rather. Which is so insane because Abby's such a good character, people just can't handle, like, literally anything. She's acting lines she didn't write. Right? Like, sometimes...
That's right, she did voice Abby.
Go ahead.
That's right, she did voice... It was Abby. I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah, like, voice actors can sometimes influence the writing if they're like, oh, you know what, that was better, let's do that version instead. But they didn't write it in the first place, and people don't, for some reason, seem to understand that. The actor does not write it. It's very rare when they do. So... if you're gonna be mad at anyone, be mad at the writers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you two twins sexy? Hello. What are you guys doing later? What's up?
The fact they actually stopped, though.
Right? Sunreaver sorcerers, and they're absolutely twins. Don't mind me. Just getting ready for midnight, that's all. Like when people were mad about a Black Samurai in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Right? Ridiculous.
I forgot about that.
I know. I facepalmed so hard when I read it. I was like, really, people? Your racism is showing so hard right now.
Right? Tell me that. I'm like, it's a character.
It's a video game.
Oh no, different skin color. Terrifying.
Right. It's like when people got really upset about them adding the black skin tone to Blood Elves and such. It's not lore accurate! How do you know that? You better go say that to the drow. Just saying. Because, like, bro, over in D&D, I don't understand people.
Oh man. Dude, the drow are like the #1 dark-skinned elves ever
You're so
made.
gorgeous!
They're just very pretty.
Right. Or Nightborn, hello. It's our version, basically. People got way too comfortable they did. Even if it was the shittiest character ever written about, could we not do death threats? Like, that's insane behavior. Agreed! The actor has nothing to do with that. They're just acting their part. If anything, if they're making it, you know, that hateable of a character, it means they're actually doing a really good job and really acting their part. You know, if it's someone you're supposed to hate. Like that poor kid that did Prince Joffrey or whatever his name was in Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah.
That's so sad. He got a lot of that.
It just baffles me.
It really does. There we go.
And it's not to encourage, like, death threats to the writers either, but you can complain. You're allowed to complain.
Right? I seen that, and someone posted the demo man from TF2, and the gear was so close. But there was a black samurai, a real one. His name was Yasuke. Probably saying that wrong, but Yeah, that feels familiar. I feel like I've heard that one. Interesting.
I think I have too.
Did you close to the sun well and tanned? There, canon. Exactly. Like, come on, guys. Jeez. Jower are like giga cool, but like spoiler, elves don't exist. So like, right? Exactly. Yeah. Right? Spoiler. Laura's amazing. She is. She seems like a wonderful person.
She's so sweet.
I wish Jaina had more of her personality. Ah, shots fired. Hate the art, not the artist. Usually backwards. The kid that played young Anakin got so much shit too. That's right, I heard about that. It's so sad.
Oh,
He was only like, what, 9? He was pretty young.
I think so.
Something like that. I was annoyed people were complaining about some elves having short hair and rings of power. What about short hair? What? That's new. Alright. You need these types of characters. Like, you need villains and morally great characters and shitty characters, or else things get boring real fast. Exactly! Yeah. You gotta have that sort of stuff. Or it's just a slice of life, which is also fine, but like, when it's not meant to be that, you know. She does to me. What about Jaina's personality? No. Unless Laura is a absolute genocidal murder maniac, which I don't think she is. I'm fairly certain she's not. And then I would agree with you. You need the, let's see, I read that. People have gotten too comfortable about not being called out for shitty behavior. Agreed. Yep, they really have. Also, just because I want to insert Syndragosa, her arcane image of what she would have looked like is amazing. She's so pretty. Agreed. Ugh, I'm such a fan of like super dark skin and then like the light or really white hair and then like the bright runes or tattoos or something on the skin. I'm a hard fan of that look, and she looks fantastic. Love it. I was like, can we have her back, please? Like, she's awesome.
She's absolutely beautiful.
Yes. I was very pleased with her model. X-Men Storm vibes. Yes, exactly. I think Macaulay Culkin also had shit from people too. Not a genocidal maniac, but she's very good at D&D. That's fair. That's a fair point. Like Storm from X-Men. Yes. To be fair to Jaina, I feel like she could have been about 120% worse if of a homicidal maniac than she already is. She didn't flood Orgrimmar. She could have. True. It's almost the same she didn't, just because she could have been the next villain officially. Because boy, is she not paid for her actions. Oof. But that's a whole different topic. Not much different than Draenei getting Eridar Redskin option. Right? Exactly, yeah. Just different people. All of the Drow and the BG3 subreddits have always legit really light skin, and it makes me sad. What? I made mine so dark and handsome when I played. Because the concept of them having really dark skin and white hair is so cool. Same, yes, agreed. Where it's like the really, really contrasted colors. Love it. Big fan. For me, it doesn't matter what the character looks like, it's if they are compelling. Agreed, Morty. Hard agree. That is the root of it. Agreed.
Same.
Wee. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Back up. We can go get our Weeshy Waps. Weeshy. Weeshy. Such a cute name. Like, big spooky ethereals that I'm just like, they're like, yeah, my Rishi raps. And I'm like, you're so cute. And they're like, no, it's not cute. It's a power source of the center of my power. I'm like, Rishi raps. And they're like, stop that right now.
Turn you into the next Rishi raps.
Right. Rishi waps. Yes. Oh, I love saying it. It's such a fun name. Alright, Loki Docker, let's go. Into Tzavish. Chicken fishy wraps. Sounds kind of delicious, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't help that I'm really hungry. Like, I had a salad, but, you know. Salads don't last, man.
No.
I agree, what's most important for a character is their personality, but it does help a lot if they look like Rathian, my handsome, annoying ass dragon. Yes! Fair.
I can agree with that.
I agree. It's absolutely a bonus if they're attractive. Okay. In fact, while we're here, let's do this. Townsfolk, banker. Turn all this off. Actually, yeah. Okay. Love the music here. Love the music here, it's so cute. Why are the ethereals cute? I'm just gonna realized.
They are kind of cute, aren't they?
Like, the brokers too, but you know, they're also a type of ethereal, so. But why are they adorable? They would shiv me in a heartbeat for my money. Why are they cute?
They want to be cute.
Just ghostly V-face. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Is there really not a single banker in this whole place? Really? I'm looking for a banker in case you guys are wondering why I'm flying around like this. I turned on the bank track. There really isn't one. That's insane to me. What? Huh. That's crazy. Let's see. There's not a banker. Various vendors and brokers and have center bank. Huh. Interesting. That is unfortunate. Not that I didn't believe you guys. I just didn't believe Blizzard. I was like, what? What do you mean? Why? That's frustrating. They really don't want us hanging out here, and I don't appreciate that.
It's a shame. It's such a good zone.
It is! I've loved the dungeon. I was like, I want this to be a city! Well, it's a city now. At least it has a Hearthstone. Opening cinematic and War Within made me want to hug Anduin so bad. Hidden room next to the music shop, though. Yeah, that is cool, but there's no, banker in there, so... Apparently. Those old banks, remember? They even stole Brand's Void Storage clothes. Well, that was for Void Storage, yes, but I mean actual banks. Unfortunate. So it'd be more like a hub this patch, but no bank, auction house, and barber, etc. Dumb. Boo. Boo. I really like Tazavesh too, which is my hearth back to the Oracle. I'm keeping my hearths on my alts at Tazavesh for now because they're going to use the portals for the bountifuls and all that, which will be nice, but still silly, absolutely silly. Let's see here. Alright, not. Where's. There we go. Sad song is sad. Okay. Engineering make a mobile bank? Technically yes, they can make a Jeeves, but he has like a 4-hour cooldown or something atrocious. And you have to level your Northrend engineering to max for it, go farm the recipe, and then craft him because he's not a toy.
1 hour cooldown.
1 hour cooldown. Still, it's an hour cooldown. So yes, but kinda sucks. And he's stationary, he doesn't follow you around. So once you use him, well, 1 hour cooldown is rough, agreed. The only other thing I could think of that's also a bank, but has a few hour cooldown, is like the Argent Pony, but that's also a nightmare to farm, and I'm not doing that on all of my characters. Nope. Ew. It's weird that the dungeon had a bank, but the hub doesn't. Right, that was my point! Like, I expected there, because there was a bank and an auction house in the dungeon. It might even still be there. Like, what? I'm baffled right now. Thank you so much for the follow. Bodgson. Probably saying your name absolutely wrong. I apologize. Welcome. Glad to have you here. When you walk into the dungeon, the bank close? You can walk into the dungeon. Oh, I'm sure I could, but the problem is the dungeon is not old content anymore. It's current season, so if I try to walk into the bank, I'll get my ass handed to me. It's hostile. So, that's a no-go until it's not current season anymore. Let me clean out his bags here. Keep those. Cleaning out the bags, cleaning out the bags, cleaning out the bags. There we are. Yeah, I'll just vendor all these. They don't sell for much. Delete that. Delete that. Delete this. Venda, 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 venda. Okay. New Blizz move, close all auction houses. Only dinosaur owners have auction power now. Pretty much. Just need a mount with a bank on it. Yep, we're missing a bank. Exactly. And then it wouldn't be such a problem, but alas. Maybe one day. And the other problem too is I would like it to be a hub to replace Dalaran, but it doesn't have the pet portals, it doesn't have the portals that Dalaran has in general. It doesn't have an auction house, which is fine because I have a mount, but it doesn't have the bank, it doesn't have a guild bank, and it's not accessible to level 10s. Because it's an end zone. So, unfortunately, it checks none of the things that I need aside from vibes. Which frustrates me, because I really like Dazavesh and I want to use it. Goblins have a bank, don't they, as a racial or used to? Everyone go goblin. They do! I don't remember what the cooldown is on it, but they do. They have the hobgoblin. Personal bank. It's pretty funny. A bank mount, but that's pay to win / sarcasm, right? If we did have a mount with a bank and a mount and portals, we could set our hearthstones wherever an innkeeper is. Yep, right? That's exactly why I have Dalaran as my primary hearth, because I can set my actual hearthstone to wherever I want for that exact reason. But why would I love a new place? I'm so sick of Dalaran, dude. I never really liked it anyways, but, you know, it's useful, so. Delete that. Delete this, because it won't stop giving these to me. That one. Okay. All the vibes, absolutely. You. And you. Okay. They should have put a banker on the Gilded Bruto instead of an auction house. That would be nice. I agree. That would be nice. Sargerai sets look much better on Nightborn. I'm expecting to see these cloaks everywhere, and that's valid. I love the cloaks. They're absolutely gorgeous. I want them so bad. Was one of those blue? I don't remember. I don't think so. Let me look. No. Green, gold, red, and purple. I might do the gold one. I was gonna put one on my main. My paladin main. You know, he's all blue. But I might do the gold cloak because that is just... Dude, I'm like... Inu needs an ethereal gold cloak that he can swooshy whooshy around and be beautiful. For no other reason than... He would be! He would be! Maybe Sylvan could make it for him or something. It'd be cute.
That'd be very cute. Totally would.
New toy idea, personal city. That'd be kind of awesome, honestly. Alright, get all these turned in. Let's see this turn. Keys. On, there we go. Track those. There is a cloak that looks like it's made of gold bars. True. Not quite what I'm going for, though. Into idea, a little projector like the sky maps, but it will be portals. That'd be cute. I'd love that. They could potentially do more recolors for Trading Post Month or something. That's true. They have done that with the other, the Mimix class stuff, so... That's fair.
Oh, that's fair.
I want them all anyways, but I would love that if they could do a blue one.
Also, can I just say, I think this is their first cloak ever to drag on the ground.
Yes, it is, and it's gorgeous. I'm like, bigger, please. It even has the really high neck on it, and I'm like, it's so villain coded. Put it all over me. I love it.
We're getting closer to full wraparound cloaks.
Right. Into idea, personal Jaina who can port you anywhere. That'd be great. It only took 20 years, right? 20 years later. What folks y'all talking about? The ones coming from Legion Remix. The Sargerai stuff. It's gonna be awesome. It's on Wowhead, yeah. The Sargerai Commander sets, or whatever they're called. They're gorgeous. Imagine if they add a cape so epic it looks like a Spawn's cloak. That'd be cool. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Silver.
Yeah.
There's the link for you, Brandish. It's the cloak that goes to those sets. You'll hydrate. It's good for you. Get rid of that one. Here we go. Back down we go. The gold one is epic. Look, don't they? Right? Those are amazing. A couple of those are going to be a pain in the butthole to get, but I really want them. So, I might have to pay for some carries, but either way, I'm going to freaking get them. Regardless of how much gold it costs me. It will happen. The Legion Remix raids complete all Legion raids on Mythic difficulty. Right? That one won't even, I think, be nearly as hard as the one right after that. The Mythic Plus on 25 or higher. Yikes. Mythic and Remix is very easy. It was for Mop Haley, but they said they wanted to dial back the power, and we're not upgrading our armor with bronze this time either. So it might not be as easy as it was in Mop, unfortunately. So we'll see.
It's not going to be as fun for
No.
people as it was in Mop.
No. I'm gonna have to start saving up because I'm definitely gonna have to do carries. Right? I feel that.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Oh.
Yeah, I see you're getting all your keys and cloaks too.
Yeah.
Perfect. Kraken, for someone who really has not done system expansive, mostly old world stuff, undercoin, you just keep spamming delves, or are you capped? I don't know. I've not spammed delves for undercoin specifically. I just get what I get, so I am not sure. I am uncertain. Okay, set the hearth. And I'll go get the wrappies. Caption fun police have invaded remix. Exactly. Pretty much.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that they don't dial it back too hard, because woof. Woof, woof, woof.
Like, that was the most enjoyable thing, is because you could be, like, overpowered.
Mm-hmm. Because we'll still be powering up our new artifact weapons, but I don't know if that's going to have the same OP effect as it did with all of our armor. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the artifact trees for Remix? I have indeed, yes.
These artifact trees? Oh, right.
Yeah, what I just said. The artifact weapons. Yes. Similar to the cloak stuff. It is. But it wasn't just the cloak alone that, you know, made you super OP. It was being able to upgrade your gear, like, insanely. Which that part we won't be doing anymore, I guess. So I'm curious how that's gonna pan out. We'll find out, I guess. Hang on, we will have houses, so we'll no longer need to mess with Hearthstone locations. Yeah, but we don't know if it's going to have a bank or not. Blizzard said they specifically didn't want to put that sort of stuff there, and I really disagree with that logic. So, yeah. I'm hoping that that statement made a while back has either changed or was incorrect from whatever interview that was.
So, to play devil's advocate for them, it's probably a coding issue.
Maybe. I think it's probably less of that and probably more of a, well, we don't want you to spend all the time there because garrisons, because that was brought up in the same sentence.
Mm-hmm.
So they're doing a full, like, 180 and be like, no. And it's like, no, Blizzard, don't do that. Don't do that. I want a bank in my garrison. I want a bank in my house. go. It's all about housing being too powerful. I don't know how a personal bank would make it too powerful, but, you know, whatever. I think you will have Hearthstones in a house Hearthstone like they did with Garrisons. You will have a house Hearthstone, yes. That they did already confirm.
A house stone.
House stone. Considering there's an achievement that rewards amount for leveling all 12 classes to 80, plus they said gear power is going to drop from everything, I am of the opinion it's only going to be the new difficulty levels that might pose a problem in Remix, otherwise it will be as OP as in Mop Remix. We will see, because they did specifically say they wanted to dial it back. But we'll see. I'm sure someone will find a way. But I don't want to have to go to the city. Agreed, Canary.
Right. Also, because you need an update on my metallic pins. They're a little sparkly.
Your metallicins? What are those?
My metallic pins.
Oh!
They're a little sparkly.
Perfect. I
Makes
like
me happy.
That's the best kind of gel, is when it's metallic and a little sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
This would make main cities more empty. You mean empty than they already are? Because main cities are lame and so 80 years ago, practically?
Go to Moonguard, it's fine.
Right. If you want a full city, go to Moonguard. Pretty much.
Argent Dawn for EU.
Yep. Like, come on, guys. Not you guys specifically, just, I mean, you know, to that point. Same issues devs had with the Bruto mount. That it's cool? I don't know. Expensive, I guess? Not gonna lie, I liked my garrison. I guess our peers were mad about people having their own private island, but I loved it. Right? Agreed. I don't know. Let's see. I need to check. For Bankerino. Open this up. Update. Okay. And she's 80. We'll go get her cloak and stuff anyways. Because I am a little behind you for some reason. So I'm gonna need the extra keys. Feeling like this mythic raid, last boss needs some tuning. Liquid has 87 pulls, and they've seen phase 2 only a few times. And when they get there, it's nearly insta-death. Oh no.
Did they say it was a little overtuned?
Yeah, I've been hearing that. Blizzard loves overtuning stuff this expansion. That's like their new thing. From open world stuff to raids. It's a little weird. I loved having the garrison, but the fact you could do just about everything in there was very little point of going out of it. Which was really nice. I wish we could bring that back. But at least a bank in my own house. That'd be nice. Job's done. Okay, there we go. Except for Galore, who died because someone sneezed on him. Really? That's funny. I was told Galore was a pain in the ass, but, you know. Got the bank on a mount now? We do? What bank? What mount? I want to know. Please tell me. There we go. Beautiful. I want to do in-game like I want in real life, but a huge plot of land. Let's mag dap in the middle of it. People will be debating if there's a big witch living there or not, and knowing they don't want to test that theory exactly. Sorry, I misheard. Spoke, meant auction house. Yeah, auction house doesn't matter. We already have 2 auction house mounts for that. We need one. Oh, she already has the disc. Why do some of them have to talk to Brent and some of them don't? That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, no, the bank is mostly the problem. Because, like, sure, I could just make everyone engineers and get Jeeves, but that is kind of annoying. On all of my characters? Ugh. So that is kind of the problem. If I can't put a bank or a guild bank even in my house, then I'll probably still be spending all of my time in Dalaran for alt positions, because it'll be useless to me otherwise, besides just decorating it, I guess. Also 2 pets that have a bank. There's pets that have banks? That's news to me. Yours needs to be a toy for engineers already. Agreed. You can summon a guild bank. You can indeed, but that is not a personal bank. Where is this Chigurino? And the guild bank is also only available for 5 minutes with a, I think it's a 20-minute cooldown? 1 hour cooldown. There you go. There is one, I can't remember. If there is a pet, let me know, because that would be nice for a pet to have a personal bank on it. That'd be awesome.
Are you talking about the Argent Dawn? Argent Crusade, excuse me.
And the only one would be the Argent Pony, but that requires a lot of grinding, and that's not the pet itself, and it also has a 4-hour cooldown of use. Yeah, that one's just not feasible.
Yeah, it only lasts like 10 minutes.
Yep, it's only available for 10 minutes or so. It's like 5 or 10 minutes. It's got like a 4-ish hour cooldown. And you can only, it costs 100 Argent tokens to buy, and it's per character. Specifically. So, I'm not spending that much per character. Can you imagine doing that 26 times? No.
Oof.
No, thank you. No. Better have things overtuned and lower them than have it be undertuned. See, I'm the opposite, Haley. I'd think it's better to have it overtuned and then undertuned and then have it adjusted that way. Personally. I am of the complete opposite on that one. Why is everything a 1-hour cooldown? I know, right? I don't know. Welcome to Blizzard. They love their long cooldowns. And compared to other things, the 1 hour is short. If the Argent Pony wasn't character specific, I would agree with you. But it is character specific. Because it's an upgrade to a pet, not the pet itself. It's dumb. Alas. For some reason, the personal bank is like the one thing Blizzard's really weird about not putting on stuff. It's very odd. Get everyone to spam Fisherman's Follow if the toy has no cooldown. What is that? What's it do? Is it a bank? Back down we go. To go get our Weeshy Waps. Place is a minigame. Ah, interesting. I don't use my toys very much, if I'm honest. Most of them have ridiculous cooldowns, so I just don't bother half the time. But you can play meanie. That's funny. By play, I mean place. Ah, gotcha. Back we go. Place many. There we go. Okay. I was like, what's meanie? I figured you're just saying you could be mean about it. Alright, so she's got those. Yep. Okay. Almost 1 AM. All good. Not those. We need to track our keys. Crack. Alright, Locust. Let's go. Finally managed to complete the Stormwind Horrific Visions with 8 masks yesterday. Congrats, handsome Chris. That's awesome. Congrats. Alright. Just got the org one to do. Nice, you're almost there. Oh, I didn't kick her out. Nice. That's a first. Cool. Alright. Hearth. And let's go get our cloaky. Crash is so pretty. I know it's basically just a big desolate wasteland, but like everything's so glittery. I love space. Just cue Markiplier's "Space is Cool" song from years ago. That's what we need.
I forgot he did that.
Yeah, right. I loved that song because I agree. Flying Islands are always a win in my books, right? Agreed. Reishi wraps. Put them on. Power. Okay. Ever play Half-Life? I haven't played it myself, but I've watched people play it. I go to bed. Good night, Kraken, Silver, and everyone. Good night, Nadia.
Sleep well.
What about its remake named Black Mesa? I've never heard of that one. Interesting. Not really my type of game, though, Half-Life is. But it's why I enjoyed someone else playing it, though. Not something I'd play, though. On one of them, it's just one little place that gets me every time. In the Stormwind one, it was the Mage Quarter. And in Org, it was the Drag. And the ads just before the boss, the Valley of Honor. Orner, apparently. Orner! Yeah, I'm not surprised. Those were rough back in the day, too. Okay, yeah, she's good to go. Seems annoying, yeah, for sure. Well, it has an alien world named Zen, and Taz is very Zen to me. Lore kinda close. Gotcha, that makes sense. Very nice. There we are. Wunderbar. That. 0. Plus minus. Nadia, is your cat on the keyboard again? That was my cat. I figured. I'm going to bed. Good night. Got catted. That's funny. Alrighty, Roo. Let's check out his Bankerino. Okay. Open up this. Butamus. Refresh. Good to go. Monk, Demon Hunter. Alright. Last set of leather wearers, and then we're on to the clothes. See? And I'm really, really, really hungry. An hour left to stream and I'm ravenous. I can feel the violence in my veins.
The violence.
Mm-hmm. You need to go euphorian someone. So on that note, you may enjoy a long play of Black Mesa. Perfect. I'll look it up. I'll see if any of the folks I like watching did it. Thank you for the recommendation, Shiny. Ah, it's one of my main leather workers. Look at his thingy. There we go. Images of Kraken going full face hugger. Right? It is scary under there. Why do you think you don't see my mouth? You puny mortals would tremble. As I left my sparkles on while trying to do that. Tremble before my sparkles. It's a beak. That's part of it. Have you ever seen the Kraken from, whatever you call it? Pirates of the Caribbean? It's something like that. So how do I drink my latte? I absorb it through osmosis with my skin. Like this. I can absorb it. But yeah, been looking at the player housing preview and it looks freaking awesome. Doesn't it? I know, I've only seen pictures. I didn't have time to watch the videos this morning of it. It looks pretty dang amazing. If Krakens talk, would it be like a bird? Possibly. Oh, nice. Yes. See, look at all this Kraken lore you're getting. Oh, I need to review the thing. You can preview it on the Battle.net launcher. Cool. Oh, thank you. I'll have to watch that later. Okay. Alright, give me your quest. Yeah, some of these characters have to talk to her, and some of them don't. I don't particularly understand why. Go. Alright, Brinth. Attack to me. I need to turn him back into Vengeance. He's supposed to be Vengeance. I just haven't switched him back after I had to have him Havoc for some reason a while back. So you just set it all up again and I just haven't. No lie, playing an Illithid and WoW would be epic. Absolutely it would. I totally would. Alright, let's go get our keys. Keysy Weezy. Got that Mog on my Shadow Priest. Nice. It is a good set. Especially if you combine it with some of the stuff from Remix, from Mop. That has the extra stuff on it too. Yeah, that looks good together. How does my loading screen look like that? Look like what? The base loading screen? Just, I haven't done anything to it. You can't mod loading screens in WoW. The belt is my favorite part. Agreed. Yes. The belt is nice. Up we go. Okay. Up we go. Let's hide that. And go get our other key. Free key, please. There we are. Okay. Back to Dornal. Track keys. Beautiful. See, I don't think I need to track either of those anymore. Beautiful. Yep, let's hide that one and that one. Excellent. Well, I had intended to get through this and get drops done. I didn't think this would take forever, but it did. That's okay, we did a bunch of grinding earlier. Oh, speaking of silver, before you got here, I got both illusions, shaman illusions this week.
Ooh,
Molten
nice.
Core and Serpent Shrine are both done. So I don't have any more illusions to go after. Yes. So happy.
Good. Congrats.
Thank you. Oh, also, Ancient Nuna from the Greater Invasion is up this week. She has a Warlock Tome, in case you don't have that.
Oh, I don't. Thank you.
I dropped on my first kill, so I'm going to assume it's guaranteed. Some are and some aren't, so it's a little hard to say.
Okay. Thank you for telling me. It's good to know.
You're welcome.
No, it's
Alright. Get all this garbage. Okay. Alright, let's go, Locust Walker. Let's do this again. Job's done. Kicking me out, kicking me out. I do with a skip and it kicks me out. Why? I don't know. But it does. In we go. Again. They don't want me in Tazavesh. They really don't. Like, no, it's a terrible city. Get out. Like, actually, it's perfect. There we go. Your loading screens have bars on the side and mine doesn't. I am not sure what bars you're referring to. I'll have to look next time I do it. How you meant the loading bar at the bottom? There we go. Oh, they don't like demon hunters. They don't like any of my characters, apparently. Except for that one monk that didn't get kicked out. It's kicked out all of my characters but one monk so far. The panda can stay, but everybody else now. It's like, alright.
I've also been kicked out repeatedly.
See, right? I don't understand. They would not. You would not want to Taz invest in them. I do, actually. I would totally become one of the brokers and/or ethereals and go pirate shit. Third faction, please. That'd be great. Only that panda monk, awesome. They like Fluffy, right? Like, what? It's weird. She was too zen, I guess. They couldn't kick her out. It's like, no, all of you are murder hobos, except you. You can stay. She's like, yay! I'm so happy. Oh, I need to upgrade first. Dude. Maybe a screen resolution thing. Possibly, I don't know. Okay, hide that. And Hearthstone. You have a Mechanome? If so, that character also got kicked. Yep, I do. I have a Mechanome, but not on my main account now. They won't be going here to Tazavesh. Oh, I didn't put my gold away. there. I do not have an 80 Mechanome, at least. Yep, he's already good. Cool. Next. Okay. I don't see these bars on the side of the screen you're talking about. To the bottom bar. Alright, over to his La Bank. That one. Okay, and he's also one of my skinners. Open that up and refresh. I like the Mechanomes because you can melt the ores and pick lock boxes, do the robotic passive. Yeah, Mechanomes definitely have cool racials. They definitely have cool racials. Maybe a monitor display thing, maybe widescreen display. Possibly, yeah. I don't play on a widescreen, so that perhaps why I don't have those bars you're talking about. I just play on a big TV. At 1080p. Downstairs. You go to Doran, you will see them. It's just something I've been curious about. Well, it's probably just the art then, if that's the case. Every loading screen's a little different. Don't see these bars you're talking about. Bummed that non-Mechanomes can't use Mechanome tools. Aw. Yeah, understandable. I need a widescreen because I want so much info on my screen. Fair. Get all this garbage. Over's Guide. Turn that in. More walk. There we go. I don't want your trouble in the Highlands quest. Stop trying to give it to me. I don't want it. Why they gave the main weekly quest giver also a campaign quest. It's not even a campaign, it's just side quest. Is beyond me. And very irritating. Alright, Brinth, goodbye. Here we are. Ooh, stretchies. Okay, let's go get our keys back down. I didn't intend on doing this all day, but alas. ATT needs to be updated, and I wanted to pick up my cloak and the keys and all of my 80s anyways. So, bah. Be how it do, I suppose. Alright. Look at this. Oh, we're getting there. Gotta watch out for all the bombs in this place. They're in the way. I really like these slipstream things that they did. They're really nice. I hope they continue to do this stuff, because I don't mind having a lot of vertical stuff, but this is very nice. Not required, but very nice. When were those slipstreams added? When War Within launched. They've been very, very nice. Used them a lot during leveling too, when I got lazy. I like the new personal bank slots. It's the same amount as a guild bank with 6 tabs. Only on low level you need about 10k to get all 6 tabs. Oh, the new slots, the new version of the bank, the personal bank? Yeah. You don't want to go until level 80. Yeah, and even if you hit level 80, you still have to buy them if it's a new character that was made after the patch that they added that. You still have to pay for it, even if you hit level 80. It's pretty trashy. Pretty trashy. And hopefully it's something they include in the boosts now, because that would be nice. Although when I use my 80 boost, it'll probably be on a pre-existing character. I don't know who to use it on. Really? Oh, okay, I'll check that out then. Then it's Horde, you can just buy them right away. Right then? Exactly. Yep, that's what people were telling me. Because I don't remember who all it was when it came out that was checking it out, but yeah, that was the result apparently. So, woof. Alright, back up to Dornagel. Need to get my cloaky, my weesy waps. Whoosh. Alright. Didn't track the keys too. There we go. Call it my Wazzy Waps. Wasps. Cute. They're the reachiest. Yes, they are. Okay, you're good. Alright. Alright, sir, let's go. Back into the city. Just to be kicked out again. Good evening, WoW Midnight Hype. Hello, Damien. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Skip. And kicked out. There we go. Hiya. Back in. Everybody likes double loading screens. I keep passing out, but now I only remembered the Frostmourne zipper from Gamescom. It was cool. Her necklace. Holly's always got good fits for BlizzCon type things. If you turn in the quest before you go to the other guy to skip things, it still kicks me out. I tried. I gave up. Oh, it's someone's leaf bed. I was like, did someone die here? Is that even possible? Relaxing with my little girl and watching you. Perfect. Glad to hear it. I want one. The leaf bed? Or the Frostmourne neck? That's very cute. What? That's rude. I know, right? Tell me about it, Oracle. It's driving me crazy. It's kicked me out on every character except the panda monk, so it's kind of a running joke at this point. I mean, it's whatever. It's not a big deal, but it's weird. Like, no, you're not allowed to be here. Because they know I want this to be my new city hub. I want to make it that somehow. I don't know how I will, but I'll do it. I would have gone nuts. And luckily it doesn't bother me. It's whatever. It's just another loading screen. If I had really trashy loading screens, it might bother me, but I don't, luckily. Put those on. Put on. Come on. Okay. Fix the mug. What did you think of the Midnight trailer? It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm very pleased Lorthamar didn't die, and I'm curious why the heck the Arathi showed up. I'm assuming that's who came out of the Sunwell. Because we can apparently use the Sunwell to portal around, that's a thing. News to me. Kinda awesome though. It was definitely awesome. I wish we could have seen Thalyssra in it though. She would have looked fantastic. Absolutely adore how Liadrin and Lorthamar looked. But I like seeing any character that they do in that HD movie cinematic type style. It's kind of fun. Because it's so different than the usual cartoony WoW look. Alright. Couple of fast demon hunters, because they're not 80, so they ain't going to Tajavesh. I don't think it would let me. Every time they do a trailer, it gets better than the last. It really does. They have fantastic trailers. Okay. Clean out this guy's bags. Dokey. Open his Bankerino. ATT. And refresh. And he's good to go. Beautiful. Nice and easy. Alright. After Jerry here, it's on to the one of the clothies. Which is fabulous. Little Exodar toy. Cute. Why is there a Burning Crusade Classic promotion? Heh. They already did Burning Crusade. Are they doing it again?
Oh, no. In the post said either Warlords of Draenor or Burning Crusade, so I'm not entirely certain.
Okay. Well, that would make sense. I mean, I would like it if they did BC again and made it so that we could keep the Mog this time. But I doubt they would do that. Glad they had 5 sloths when... Oh, 5 slots. When Legion Remix comes, then I can breathe a bit and create a Legion Remix character. Little Kung Fu Mechanome Monk. Yeah, it'll be definitely nice with those 5 extra slots. I'm looking forward to it. The art team keep outdoing some themselves, for sure. Yeah. BC for the Anniversary Classic Realms. Ah, that makes sense. I see. I thought they were beyond Anniversary. I don't understand. What the heck is the Anniversary Classic stuff? I don't really understand what that is. What's the difference between that, Solid, and regular Classic? And why does it exist? Okay. Alright. We're getting there. With the Eversong Woods revamp, they losing the starter zone? I don't believe so, no. I'd be very surprised if they removed it. Probably just a phasing thing, using Zadormi to phase between the two existences like we do with everything else. Everybody get some sleep. Have a good night, Shiny. Thank you so much for being here. Now it's almost time for us as well. We got about half an hour left. Adversity's classic without the runes. Whoop, smack it. No more than Teldrassil was lost. Exactly, yeah. Like, Teldrassil is still around. You just have to go use the Dormy to go back in time for it. There you go. What are the runes? I don't know what that is. So regular classic then? Do you have an Excel sheet with all your characters? I have it. It's most full-time job to order the characters and order what type of situation I made them for. I do. I have a spreadsheet. I never reorder them though. There you go. There's my public spreadsheet if you'd like to see what I use. It doesn't have my characters on it, obviously, but you're welcome to copy it if you like. I never have to reorganize them though, unless I like delete or make a new character, but even then. I organized by class, so. Sod had extra runes to just make a rogue healer as well. Well, I knew Sod's runes, but what makes it different from regular classic is what I'm asking. If it's just Sod without the runes, isn't it just regular classic? Very strange. There we go. Get rid of all this garbo. Yep, pretty much. What? Then why would it that's so weird. Huh, alright. Interesting. Strange, Blizzard. You're strange. Alright. Let's check this out. Character, yep, he's good to go. Warband, okay. This is one of my main jewel crafters. Let's open that up. Get that one. Fresh start of new realms. Just on a fresh server anniversary, can go beyond level 60. Huh. That's so confusing. They have 3 different classics going. No wonder everyone's confused. Woof. I can just portal there. I am a mage. Okay. I am very hungry. Oh, we're getting there. Alright, pick up that quest. And these. More work. Okay. We're in the last stretch at least. We're on the clothies now, so. Getting to the end. Alright. Talk to Brinth. Alright, back out. There we go. Now to go get the keys. Okay. The advantage of having alts. Although, these are mains, but still. I kinda like alts. At least the ones that have been going to Tazavesh are. Hello, madam. Keys, please. I'll whisper you my Excel sheet so you can see my mess. You can link it here if you like. That's perfectly fine. There we go. If you have a public version, at least. Perfect. There we go. Okay, let's get up to whatever you call it. Yeah. What's her face? Up to the Urathi chick nobody cares about. Steel Strike or something. There we go. Ah, these are so nice. I love these slipstreams. Every time I'm in them, I'm like, ah. It's like being taxied, but, you know. Apparently Blizz capped how much Delver's Arena we can get. We can only hit rank 4 at the moment. Really? Why would they do that? That seems counterproductive. I mean, I'm not even close to 4, but why would they cap it? That seems weird. Not sure, just saw a post on Wowhead. Huh. Really weird. I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. They're really gonna force you to stretch it out over the entire season, aren't they? That's absolute trash. We don't have time for that, Blizzard. I want to be finished with the season before Remix comes out. It's happening. And if I can't, then I'm not getting what I want. Because when Remix is here, we're not gonna have time for anything else. And they're sure making sure of that. They sure love time getting stuff. They really do, and it's getting a little old, honestly. They don't time gate Mythic Plus like this. I don't know why they have a hard-on against Delves this season, but boy, it is very unfortunate. There we go. Okay, back up so we can go get our Wishy Waps. Alright. Here we go. Okay. So we got the last of our keys. And then you'll get our wraps. Okay. There we go. In we go. Back in to get kicked out again. Job's done. Oh, stretchies. Alright. What are you all gonna do for dinner? I'm definitely Hungarian. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'll do something. Oh, that map is so pretty. Can I put those wings on my track there? Please. Did baked chicken and salad. It was nummy. Awesome. That sounds good. Not sure what I'll do. Don't really want another salad. My kid wanted to make fresh pico. He's 10, so we made some nachos to go with it. Hey, nachos sound kind of good. Might do some pathetic cheese nachos. Sounds kind of nice. Hot sauce all over it. Edge schnitzels. Oh, those are also good. Yum. Down we go. To get my wishy waps. Hello, sir. Wraps. Thank you. Power. And let's put the gold away. And back to Tazavesh. Because I get wrapped, apparently. Whoosh. Nice. Okay, I think he's good to go. Yep, already did that already. Perfect. Good to go. Next.
I saw you for a brief second.
Did you?
I saw Hobby.
Yeah, I saw Javi.
I did.
He was there and then he was gone. Poof!
He disappeared into the ether. Another?
Ether the other. I guess that would just be ether. Nether is just ether with an N. And said differently. You could call it ether.
That would also be the aether.
True, but
Ether, aether, nether.
ether, aether, nether.
Another one.
Either, either. Something like that. Space. The final frontier. That's what I call it. Heck yes. Alright. Here we go. I'm so happy with Good suggestion. I love him.
I also love him.
He makes me kitty face. I'm like, it's a shame you're not 80. Oh well. Next.
Oh well.
Oh well. Alright.
The 80 on Hobby.
What now?
I said use the 80 on Hobby.
Javi? He's already 80.
Oh, not Hobby. Sorry.
He's
still had Hobby on.
62! Why in the world would I use an 80 boost that is 62?
Why not?
That sounds like a terrible idea. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. let's see here. Vendor. Right, I was using her for banking. She's goblin though, actually. Let me pull out her racial, so I don't have to move her. Where is that? Where's my hob boy? There he is. Sir. There we go. Cool. Alright. Oh, he got updated. You look better, my guy. Haven't used you in a while. How long's he done? Yep, he was happy about it. He danced. That's fine. Okay. That away. Excellent. Open her stuff. Clean. Clean. Nice. Up to date. Alright, she can just stay here. I was using her for this farm. It's kind of a pain in the butt to fly all the way over here. To the priests! Priest. Priest, 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 priest. Although, to be honest, I'm kind of dying. We're right at the end of stream. I might go ahead and call it there, because I'm very hungry. And definitely winding down. Oh, I think that's good enough for one day. What do you all think? Alright, oh, right. I need to fix my schedule because I will not be here tomorrow. Let me put a vacation date tomorrow because my brother and sister-in-law want to go to the beach. So we're leaving at like 7 in the morning because, you know, the one we wanted to go to was like 3 hours away. So, bit of a drive. Whoops, let me click on the schedule. Let me fix that. Edit. Schedule. Vacation. Be just Thursday. There we go, 21st. Save. There we go. Alright, there is the schedule if you'd like to see it. It should be updated now. I won't be here tomorrow. However, I will be here. Where did my YouTube window go? Why did it disappear? What? Oh, I hate when it does this. It gets all confused. Wah.
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 Why do you do this to me, YouTube? Why do you close out of my chat sometimes? It does that on occasion. Why must you be this way? Well, yeah, there it goes. So I didn't see your comment, Zyther. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the chat on my end. There we go. What's the transmog on that mage? Depending on what one it was, possibly the red one, I'm assuming, 'cause that's the one people usually like. Various things. Mostly Dragonflight mage stuff, though. So I definitely recommend looking into the Dragonflight stuff. It's pretty awesome. I don't use full sets, so it's kind of hard to describe. But anyway, there's my schedule. There you are. So I will be back Friday. I won't be here tomorrow because my sister-in-law and brother want to go to the beach. And it took them all week to finally give me an answer of whether we were going or not tomorrow. So we are. Anyway, you will have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'm gonna go clean stuff and eat food. So have a good night and bye-bye.
Bye.